Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 2nd of June, 2026. What did I say yesterday was? Did I say the 1st of June? Did I miss the 1st of June? What happened? I feel like I lost a day. I don't know, man. All the days are blowing together. It's the 2nd of June. It's the 2nd of June. That's all I know. Playing way too much Path of Exile 2. Anyways, we're gonna keep playing way too much Path of Exile 2. We're into the Endgame, and there's a lot to do. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well today. Like I said, we're doing Path of Exile 2. That's what we're gonna be doing for quite some time. Quite some time, in fact. Hopefully you had a wonderful day. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. If not, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully it gets better. You can hang out with us. You can chill. We're going to be doing some map grinding, trying to get through some of this content. I'm going to figure out how maps work. We're going to try to acquire some stuff, maybe even get some more points for Ascendancy if we can get some stuff. It's going to be a whole lot of interesting and hopefully some fun. Then we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going from there. Yeah, it's weird on these days. We don't really have a whole lot of chat about. I did see that they are still doing updates and stuff to the game. There wasn't an update today, but they did post they are fixing a build that apparently was breaking breaking the sound barrier so much that people were not getting hit by using the build. It was a Flicker Strike build. Seems that PoE and Flicker Strike will never find a good middle ground. I saw that post today where apparently they were moving so fast they could not be hit, which is interesting, but obviously not intended. I know some people are probably going to be disappointed in that. That's unfortunate, but sometimes you just miss things like that, and they do have to be tuned down a little bit. But as they've mentioned, from now until the release, they're probably going to be doing a lot of tuning, a lot of fine tuning, a lot of making sure people are not exploiting things, making sure that people are still having fun but not ruining, economies and gameplay and all of that stuff. But we're going to continue on. Our goal is, of course, to try to acquire Sylvan's effigy, and obviously keep just making our gear better, our build better. If we could acquire Sylvan's effigy, we're probably going to make some alterations to things, and we'll see how that kind of turns out. If we can acquire Sylvan's effigy, I think we're going to focus a little bit differently on things, but we'll still be roughly doing what we're doing. You'll see what I mean once we get into if we go acquire it. Then we'll talk about it. But as for now, we are going to turn off our music and we're just going to get in the game. I'm not going to waste too much time here. We do have our death counter right there. So if you want to see how many times we have died, we can show it right there. And that number is only going to keep climbing. That's just there as a fun little tidbit as we move forward through the game. We are level 75. We are doing solo self-found. Alright, and I did get a loot filter, so we're going to try to turn that on now. There we go. So hopefully this should work. I do have it showing Stoic Scepters for us, so if we could find a Stoic Scepter that we're looking for, and test our theory, we should be good. Have increased difficulty and reward power. of the enemy slain. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. We might do that one. But what we were going to do is slap all this stuff into our gem. Here. Okay. Boop. I'm gonna put this away for now. Map device. Okay. So we could go ahead and head into here, but we need a tier 6 to go forward. What is this? Contains map bosses throughout the area. Alright, well, I guess we need those maps after all. So let's go here. Where is our... Yep, let's use this one. Level 70. Loot filter, we will... Oof. Jeez. Lag City over here. I'll wait for this lag to calm down a little bit. Or not at all. Come on. Hey, worst guy, you doing today? Alright, I'm gonna see if we can do something about this lag. Let's see if that does anything. Nope, does not do anything. I don't know what's causing this lag, and I really wish I did. Okay, we'll try for visual artifacts. I'd rather have visual artifacts than lag. Guy's too big. Well, I think what it is I think he's generating something that's just causing issues. Okay, well, our filter is definitely working. So that is good. How you doing today, Worsk? You made any more progress today? Play video games at all? I mean, that's fine. Just curious. Okay, thank you. I'm going to turn the game down some more. I noticed in the past streams it's been a little loud, and I've been a little quiet, so I'm just going to adjust our volumes as such, so that way you guys can hear me a bit more clearly. Getting used to the new job and get home tired. Yeah, yeah. How's that going? How's the new job treating you? Not too bad. I haven't done much training yet. Been watching orientation videos. Yeah. I get that. Get that. $15 more to go tomorrow. Yikes. Yikes City. Okay, that's the boss. Okay, a sword. Love to see it.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Armor, scrap. Oh, there is a runestone over there. Okay, we killed all the rares, but we missed a runestone. Ooh boy, a 5. Okay, what do we got? Caster weapon. Nope. Minion presence have onslaught while you're at low runic ward. Okay. It's not really super useful for us. Gain maximum rune ward equal to the maximum damage. That's pretty cool. Not for us. The only reason why this is not useful is because we're not using runic ward, and they get onslaught on kill. So as soon as they kill something, they get onslaught. So it's not great for our build. I'm gonna take this one. Elemental resistance. Okay, I was trying to see. Elysium. Boarding rune. Orb. Yep, our loot filter is definitely working. Which will help. By the way, those things making noise, that's the loot filter. It's telling us what's, like, important to pick up and what's not. We haven't picked up a single map, though. That's kind of sucks. We'll probably get some from the boss, though.
Crush the intruder!
Yep, there's a waystone. Okay, passive point. We had grabbed the cold stuff. I'm not sure if the cold is really worth it to go spend the points in. Dun, 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 dun. Grab this gem socket. Or jewel socket. I think we basically have all the companion nodes except the 3 that we took out of here. I mean, I guess there's here. You could do this for maximum life. This gives us some... yeah, let's do that. Give us some defenses. Okay, we want to take this as Miri Spirits. Fly. We were going to go this way for the forest stuff. Okay. Oriani, Identify, Zolan, Disenchant, Entry. Actually, I didn't realize I had 10 quality on it. Wait, I thought it gave us... okay, it just gave us a magic one. That away. Advice. Kind of want to go to this one. Definitely want to go to that one. Alright, assembly. Hey, welcome in, Tenants and Raiders. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Playing some games and demos. Well, it's Penance, I know. Playing a wide variety of things tonight. You'll have to tell us how that went. Just give us the rundown of all the things you were jamming out to. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, Master Games play variety games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. And tonight we are diving back into the Endgame. We've already done one stream of the Endgame of Path of Exile 2, so we've got a lot of content to get through. They just completely revamped the Path of Exile 2 Endgame, and that's what we're doing. But welcome in. If you need a run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite retro game, what's your favorite horror game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. Love to hear from you, or just feel free to keep lurking with us. We love our lurkers here as well. So, but welcome in, Meowish, Lupine, Vendetta, Penance RPG. Did a few randoms, nothing much to pass on unless you're into word search games. I don't mind word search games. I don't think I mind that. Feel free to tell us about those. We're gonna try to traverse this map in the meantime. But welcome in, everybody. Word search. I don't remember the last time I played a word search game. Word search to save them hostages. Interesting. Rescue the hostages. It's got 2 games so far. One at a time, word search one. The other is unscramble the words. Ooh. Sounds like real brain teasers. Oh, I'm still on the zoom screen. Thank you very much. I was wondering, I was like, why does that look a little weird? There we go. You haven't missed much. I'm just moving through the map here. Just clobbering stuff. Well, I'm not clobbering stuff. My giant monkey is clobbering things. I'm just kind of throwing twisters around. But hopefully you had a good time over there. Yeah, I don't know the last time I played a word search thing. Giant monkey. Yes, we have a giant monkey. We have a ghost, a spirit bear. And then we have a little bat buddy. We also have a skeleton, but I'm mainly using him just to sacrifice to power up all the other guys, so. How do you find this, by the way? I'm just trying to get me into play. Oh, I love Path of Exile 2. I love this game. Absolutely love this game. Auxiliary Ranger Room now. Playing Mercenary, really like it. Yeah, they just did a huge... I'll put it to this way. This game is in early access. They did a update. It's cost $30 to get into the early access, but it gives you $30 worth of currency. So basically all you're really paying for is the currency, and you get early access to the game. It will full release. The intention is to full release by the end of the year. And once it fully releases, it will be free to play. This update is basically like 10 times the content that Diablo 4 just did in their like expansion update, essentially, for free. That's basically what they just did. It's insane. Is it a dungeon crawler? It's a Diablo-like. So if you've played Diablo 2, if you've played like Torchlight, if you've played Grim Dawn, games like that, it's like that. It's much deeper though. Like there is a lot to this. A little bit of D4 as well. Got a humble choice for PoE. Don't like the skill tree. It's overwhelming. So, I'll talk about what I mentioned yesterday. A lot of people get overwhelmed by the skill tree. Yes, it's to scare people. I will actually describe the skill tree the best way to unscare people. So, you might be scared by the skill tree. This is the skill tree. Now, before anybody runs off, I will explain this in a very easy fashion that will make it less scary. If you look at the center, you will see these circles. These circles are starting points. Each of the classes start at one of these starting points. All of the classes share one tree. Now, because you have that idea in mind, if you think of this as a pizza or a pie, every class essentially has a slice, right? So we're playing the Huntress, and specifically Ascendancy. We'll talk about those later. But we're playing the Huntress, right? The Huntress slice is essentially, if you look at this line right here and right here, you can assume this slice of pizza is the Huntress slice. So we start here, and this is our slice of pizza. So if you notice, most of my skill points are roughly here, or very close to here, right? That is where most of my points are going to go. That is how it's kind of intended. Now, I can put points and go all the way over here if I wanted to, and some builds will do that. Some builds will go all over the tree. But you don't have to. The intention, the game director said in the most recent interview, is the intention with a skill tree is that a viable build can stay in and around their slice, their piece, and still be viable into the end game. That's the idea. So if you imagine this starting class, this is their slice, right? So from this line to this line, right? So every class has a slice of pizza. Yeah, that's Mercenary. This should be Marauder. This would be Druid. This is Witch and Sorceress, and then this is Monk. But so even though it looks like it's a lot, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 slices of pizza, all put together. It's a big pizza cut into 6 slices that haven't been separated. So even though it looks very complicated, it's not. And also, they have a beautiful thing right here where you can search for stuff. So say I am interested in companion stuff. Companion. I type in companion, you'll notice all the tree goes dark, with exception of like some nodes over here. And that's because this is the Druid slice. And nothing else in the tree lights up. Why is that? Because we're playing a Spiritwalker, and all our companion nodes are the ones that we've taken. So, companion nodes, companion nodes, companion nodes, right? Because that's what we're doing. We're making a companion build, right? So we just know that these are the nodes we're probably going to want to take. This is actually not companion nodes. These are defense nodes. But these are companion nodes, right? Well, those aren't, but these are. Right? Companion, companion, companion. Now, say I wanted to do, I don't know, a fire sorceress. I could type fire in here, right? Well, would you look at that? There's no fire over here. But if I go up to where the sorceress is at, well, would you look at that? Fire nodes, fire nodes, fire nodes, whole fire tree, right? Now, there is some fire over here as well, because the druid can do fire stuff. The warrior actually has a lot, or marauder has a lot of fire stuff as well, right? So that's a little bit more broad of a term. Like there's even a few nodes for the mercenary as well, but so you even have a search that can kind of help with that. But it's intimidating at first, but they've added something too in this patch that can help with this. You can go online. There's probably not a lot of them right now, but they've added to where you can actually import builds. So you can have someone that creates something that tells you where to put all of your points here. It also tells you what gear you're looking for and what stats you're looking for. So you can actually have someone bring someone else's build into the game that tells you how to build your character, so you don't have to figure it out yourself. You could just go, okay, this is how this game is going to play. Now I can get this to Endgame, which is where we are, and enjoy the game, and then I can figure it out as I go, right? And then that way, next time you create a character, you kind of have more of an understanding of like what you're looking for, why this works, why this doesn't work, and so on. Hey, Unlucky Steven, how you doing? So it's very good. It's very good. Oof. Getting clobbered over here. Alright. Rune shape, what do we got? Alchemy. Expansive. Let's grab expansive. But clear on like chapter 2 of your highest level character. Yeah. We are at the end game. A lot of the stuff that you're seeing is very, very late into the game, so don't worry if this looks even more chaotic. When you get very early in the game, it's not this chaotic. We aren't even in like the late parts of the game. We're still pretty early on and even into the end game. What do you want?
Spirit's breath. Thought maybe I'd lost my way. The spirit, it led me through where I...
Thank you. So this might be my class because purple bear. Yeah, the purple bear is from our ascendancy. The
Look sharp. That beast is marked. You're a natural in this.
the ascendancy is like Jesus Christ. The ascendancy is a, like, you could think of it kind of as a subclass. It's a class based on, it's a subclass based on the class you chose. Jesus Christ, I cannot see with this guy. This guy is not one I need to be fighting in this close of quarters. Jesus Christ. That boss is harder than normal. Okay, we died twice. I'm gonna add 2 deaths to the counter there. Okay.
That were a wisp of the cunning fox. Aptly named, they are. Any beast they inhabit don't just get stronger, they get meaner, trickier.
Lucky?
Okay. So we actually unlocked that specific encounter by something in a different tree. So to make things a little bit more complicated, your skill tree is not the only skill tree you have. So what I was talking about Ascendancy, the purple bear comes from Ascendancy. So when you pick your class also has subclasses, or they're called Ascendancy classes. Each class is going to have 3. So this is the new one called the Spiritwalker. It's the one that it doesn't have to be companion based. We're playing it companion based, but it allows you to tame a boss. You can get power from idols. They also have 3 like wisp-based builds. It's a lot of cool stuff. But also, when you're in the end game has its own skill tree. So, when I say there's a lot to this game, there's a lot to this game. So, yeah. What level am I? 76. 76. Not as I thought. Looking forward to grinding out more. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. I really, really do. Alright. Doriani, identify, Zolan. Wait, do you have...
You must.
Why do you not just have a regular one? Okay, skill point.
Yes.
Disenchant. Okay. No.
For Doriani.
Alrighty. So, map. Okay. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. Traverse. Alrighty. Oof, still getting lag. I really do think it's because this monkey does not like existing in these internal areas. Okay, so there's supposed to be a breach here and shrines. That's not what I wanted to pick up. That out of my inventory. There we go. Grab that for some. Okay, looks like we got another 5 stone here. What can we get? Thane's Girt of Wildness. Spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. Nice. Magnitude lightning against shocked enemies, fire against ignited enemies. Let's just go with that one. Oh boy. He squished a bug. Hey Void, how you doing? Always crits. Always bleeds, extra crits. Hello from bowling alley. I suck at bowling alley. I'm sure you're fine. Oof, that was a rough one. Jesus Christ, game, chill out. I mean, don't chill out, but like, chill out. The hell was... We got a... Exceptional Verizium. Transform equipment, okay. There was something else. What is this? Support skills deal more damage with hits for each poison on an enemy. Huh, that's kind of cool. Fairback's your turn, yeah. That's fine. Enjoy your bowling. I appreciate you stopping by, but you know, have fun with your days. You don't get a whole lot of days off, so enjoy your bowling and enjoy your friends. Gotta find this breach. Hopefully it doesn't summon another breach boss on us. There it is. Figured it was right here. Got pizza and a pitcher of strawberry margarita. Interesting. Alright, breach time. Jesus Christ. Ah, just some breach splinters. We didn't even get a thing out of that. That's weird. A womb. Usually we get a wound gift. I know that sounds weird. Whenever you do stabilize a breach, you fight things and they drop a thing called a wound gift, and then you can power up the wound gift to get back at a monastery to get special versions of items to get modifiers that you couldn't normally get, essentially. Double checkpoint! Oh, it's this guy again. Oof. Still giving us basic maps, which really sucks. Okay. Look now, just want to come say hi. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, please enjoy your bowling while you can.
Speak. Yes? I have many services.
Oh, you can. Sorry, I'm just checking our pathing and all of that stuff. Cold resist. It's better than our cold resist, but it doesn't have. God. Even better. Man, I hate to lose the minion levels, but Jesus Christ, this is a really solid helmet. Lose our last Chaos Orb. Come on, minion levels. Like, do we just lose the minion level here? I feel like we have to. These resistances and defenses are just way too strong. I don't really need the defenses, though. I mean, we do, because we're going to have to take the stuff out. What do we have in there? Old rune. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we do that. Unfortunately, we lose the minion level, but it needs to be done. Even more evasion? Jesus Christ. So what happens if I go here? We lose some evasion, but we get a lot of runic ward. How much do we lose? 100 and something? Looks like we lose 100. Do we just lose that much evasion to get that much runic? We're not using runic ward for anything except to like save our life. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Dash all of this stuff. Wait, where did... Oh, I didn't realize that was all going in here. Okay, so we need to get a whole bunch of alloys. Maps. No, where are tablets? Tablets are here. Okay, so I want to do this one. This one. And this. Ancient Rune of Prowess. Wait, do we lose spirit or something? What? Where's our... Oh, we lost the intelligence to do our thing. Okay, that sucks. Him. There's an abyss here too, jeez. not that. Okay, well, if we lost the ability to use these gems, then what we need to do is put Tame Beast back on. So that way we can keep an eye on any beast that might have good buffs. Again, we're looking for, like, Haste, Aura, Incarnation of Death. Okay, it must be down this way. Oh, this guy. Okay, well, that was a terrible... Like, he should have dropped maps, man. Oh, we have... Oh, we got those twin bosses right now? I cannot see the... This is not what we wanted right now. Jesus. Preserved rib. Go grab all the stuff from these troves before we fight that other boss. Exalted orb. Gold regal and transmutation. Okay. Let's go fight the worm now. Oh no, it's not the worm, it's a rogue exile. Firing. Lapis, that firing. Jesus, that was, this place is rough. Fabled stag, huh? Okay. We still have a ball thing, which I do not care about, but it's right here, so let's just go ahead and do it. Full tablet. They drop tablets like crazy, and I really still don't care about them. Boss. Nope, just regular. Wow, that was a waste of currency. Okay. Where did we miss something? Oh, it's you. Okay.
Now you die!
Okay. God, I hate that move. Hey, 2 tier 7s. That's actually really helpful. 12 dexterity, 5 dexterity, cold resistance, fire resistance, cold resistance. No.
Who sent you? For Doriani.
There we go. Alright, so that'll give us some tier 7 maps, which we need to use. Because we gotta get all the way up to tier 10, unfortunately.
What is it?
In order to get to the next boss level. Let's see, we have to get to tier 10 to be able to do this. So, tier 7. Hold on.
Yes. What do you need?
Why? Why do you have just...
So it is. Hello. I have many services. Goodbye.
I just need one person to sell a basic stoic scepter. None of them want to do it.
Yes. Choose what you need.
Yeah, I don't even have one. There's only 3 places we can buy one.
Welcome. Let's deal. The finest available.
And none of those guys have them. Okay.
Until next time.
Alright, to the fort. Ooh, ritual, nice. I wish it would tell me how many I have of these. Okay. Before we do that, I don't think this takes... Okay, we have 3 revives remaining. I don't think it takes a revive to go to your hideout. Expedition. We have Runic, Adaptive, Expansive. We don't have any of the other one in Mystic. Runic, Adaptive, Expansive. We don't have Protective. Okay. Silverthorn, Bramblejack. Colton Halt. Where's the next one? It's up this way. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. It's this Doomgate again, and we didn't see anything else.
And the hunt begins.
Okay, so he only comes after the clever fox now.
Spirit guidance. The spirit's made its choice.
Oh, no. No, it goes after the wildcat. Okay, there's only one way we can go, so... It's a Faradune mask. Okay, war wraps, no. Okay. Oh, this is going to be an interesting location to do. What are these? Idle hands. Evasion, intelligence, text feed full mana, counts full mana, 90 or above. Tingle tongue. Is it just the 3? Isomite body armor. I'm just gonna offer all of this tribute to the king. There's nothing there. That's worth a darn. What killed me? God, like, I was literally standing next to nothing, dude. Like, it's just, it's so weird. The guy was dead. There was nothing on the ground. I just, like, melted for no reason. God, it's so annoying. To get on this boat? What is going on? We do. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. We're gonna use this guy a bunch. Ow. Okay. Herbies have a chance of monster modifiers. Good. Okay. Man. You're level 8.
Go on.
What do you have now? You have level 6.
Yes. Goodbye.
Welcome.
What do you sell? Oh, you sell melee weapons and armor.
Carry on.
Yeah, I need to do another 7 to get more 8. What is this? Oh, it's decay. Sinkhole, we'll do this 7. This tablet. Oh, we have to defeat Yama again? Yama, it doesn't even rename Yama, it's just Yama the White again. Was charging. That symbol. Pearl ring, I guess.
Up for another hunt, are you? Follow that road. Keep on him. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Right through. You're a natural at this.
Okay. I grabbed that elephant tortoise because it had extra physical damage aura. It actually had a bunch of damage aura, to be honest. Nice. Hinder on that damage from minions first, okay. Yeah, Sorb, thank you. Grounding infinite. I don't know what that big circle is, but I don't want to be anywhere near it when it goes off. This Yama? Okay, this is Yama.
A challenger! Ha ha! Your soul!
Oof.
Your soul! You are not worthy! Nakora! Yama know you now. Okay. Yama see. You are worthy.
Here, 8. Okay. Forest areas, exile. So I want the Asmiri spirits. So we want these 2 nodes, and then we're going to work through... Then we'll grab these as well. Oh, we also leveled up. Nice. Hide that. What is that? Companion's maximum life. Companion's maximum life. Guess I should just grab the rest of this tree. Wrong button. Let's go fight this last rare monster, since it's just right over here. And it dropped literally nothing. Well, it dropped a crest shield, so that's funny.
Speak.
That's not a terrible... Ours are better though. Okay.
Yes.
So disenchant that. We already have a level 8. We did. Okay. Stash.
Who sent you? I have many services. So it is.
Alright, let's go see if we can find Stoic Scepter and one of these other locations.
Welcome. Here for a deal. The finest available.
Man, they always have like one thing on them. I need...
Come back soon. How can I help?
Need someone to just have just a basic, nothing on it Stoic
These are our
Scepter.
supplies.
One to all minion skills. That's funny. That's just to make fun of me. That's what that is. That's what that is. That's just what that is. Okay, so we need to start running tier 8 maps. Because we have to get to tier 10 by the time we reach this. So, Cliffside. Tier 8, what do we have here? Accuracy, ailment threshold, bleed, resistance is stun threshold. The stun threshold really sucks. Let's go with this. Oh, of course, we gotta fight this guy. Are there really any spears worth doing anything on? Like... PoE 2... Uniques. Spears. We have that one. No, there's literally no spears worth doing that for. Like, it's just garbage. Okay. You know what? Let's just go talisman. Why not? There's only like 5 talismans in the game anyways. stuck in a corner.
Shake up the dust. Let's ride. And that's that.
Perfect essence of ice. Cool. I don't want more temple tablets, dude. I'm not doing bull crap. Hey, cool. It's this hunting spear for the 5th time. I missed, where was this guy? Oh, there it is. Oof, that hurt. Hold on. Close that. Sectioned bracers. Ruby. More stuff I don't need. Okay. There's a path over there. I'm pretty sure that's the way I need to go, but I wanted to check to see if there's anything this way. Orb alchemy, sure.
The eye of the storm.
Okay. Man, we have not found a single stoic scepter. I specifically added that to the... This guy again. Tier 9 map.
Rapping or no? I always win in the end.
Okay. Alright. So if we can do...
What is it? Quickly.
Okay, so now he sells tier 7. So it looks like whenever you complete one, he sells the tier behind the highest completed. That's an interesting talisman. Oh, we've actually seen that. So, like, if we do a tier 9 map, he'll start selling tier 8s, I think. I think that's how that works. Okay, I'm gonna do something probably much smarter here. Instead of giving him hulking, I'm gonna give him minion level. I think that's probably more beneficial. If we ever get a perfect, then we'll give him hulking. There. Okay. Perfect essence of ice. Okay, cool.
Go on.
What is it? If you must.
Nope, no stoic. Disenchant. This. That. 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 Okay, I'm gonna store our level 6s. Probably do another level 8 to get... Well, I guess I need to just keep doing the highest level map that we have, right? Like... I do not want to go that way. What are these? So I kind of want to go here, like go here to here. Swamp. Swamp. Grass. Because I want to work my way this way, right? So I want to go here, 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 here. Like this. Grab that one. Like, we'll take an extra detour to do this one. And then do that. So I'm going to do another 8. Let's finish clearing out our inventory real quick. I'm just going to put that away now. I feel like this ring might come in handy at some point. $77. Level is level 8 maps. 72, okay.
The prettier the plant, the deadlier it tends to be.
We have to defeat the Black Crow. Okay, this is a boss we could potentially tame. And we've got altars here. Hit me like a freight truck. It keeps wanting to give me this garbage shield, dude. Well, garbage for us. It's not actually a bad shield. Chaos resist. Enemies are cold on block. Like, it's actually not a terrible shield, just not good for us. Okay, we've got probably a helmet or a talisman, and then another shield of some sort, so... Who is shooting a giant laser at us? Ooh, okay. This could be big. I know there's a helmet that we could really use. I know there's a chest that we could really use. And I wouldn't mind getting face breakers for a different character. But for our character, I'm going to gamble for the helmet. I mean, it's probably going to give us, like, something awful. But, you know, worth a try. That's a huge essence, dude. Well, it's not a terrible. Look at our giant anchor. Where'd the guy go? Where'd the essence guy go? Where'd the guy with the essence go? Hello? Okay, I guess the essence guy just decided not gonna play the game anymore. That was a pile of crap, man. Oh, the Black Crow is the Crow Bell. Got it. Like a giant anchor fell and he just disappeared, so.
Come on then. What you hiding?
Okay. Enfolding Dawn, we've seen that before. Wait, so it wasn't a shield, it was a chest plate. Last thing is Surge of the Tide, Lumbering Talisman. Every slam skill you use while shapeshifted is ancestrally boosted. Every strike That's actually really cool if we were playing, you know, a druid. An ancestrally boosted strike and slam skill, like that's legitimately a very good thing, but we're not playing that kind of character. That would have been great last league, honestly. I didn't even know that existed. You know what, let's cycle for tribute and see what we get. Nope. What is this? Arian's Cobble. It's just a everything. It's just an everything helmet. It's like a... Yeah, it's even 11, 11, 11. Like, it's just an everything helmet. What are these? Luminous Pace. Tribute to the king. I'm gonna go fight the boss now, which is the Crowbell. That is not the arena you wanted to be in, buddy. Scribed Ultimatum. Stone tier 9. Okay, well, we might as well pick up the rest of this. Oh. I do not actually want... I saw a spirit. So, we want a spirit. Okay, so... Purple is going to be Boar. Really? You're going all the way down to this one and not the one that was like 2 feet next to you? Okay. So this is level 72, we're level 77. Okay. And now we are done. This, identify, do you have, nope.
Yes?
Disenchant. The Vile Knight. Armor evasion. Deal damage to hits to rare unique for each second they've been in your presence. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's an Ezomite helmet, too. So the rest of this... All elemental cold life regen. Nah. Okay, so now we have 2 level 9s. Another passive point that finishes out the Menageries. Then we're gonna do the Rogue Exiles. Over there. There's Menagerie spirits over here. We have to do the western chamber to unlock this. There's also Menagerie spirits over here. What if we... Is there a way... So if we go this way, rare, magic, magic, magic pack, magic. Maximum monster modifier to rares. Okay, so going this way might actually be beneficial. Explicit modifiers. Oh. That's actually... So I think what we might do is after we do the Rogue Exiles, we might go down this way, get another maximum modifier on rare monsters, and then go up here to give the Menagerie spirits. Because again, we still need idols of Menagerie spirits. A 15% chance to be openable twice. That's interesting. Essamite cities are considered to be another biome. That's interesting. Okay. I don't think I'm going to waste a level 16 at this point, so I'm going to save that. Okay, so now we have level 9s. Should probably make one of them rare. Okay, 3 revives is pretty good. Okay, cool. Happy with 3 revives. Okay. So go here, take this off, do this. Okay, we have a socket in our helmet that's just empty. That's kind of a waste. Let's just do more evasion for now. We can always replace it later. Okay, so we'll do God, I really don't want to do a decay. I hate these areas so much. We have no choice. It's either we decay that way or we decay this way. No, actually, yeah, we gotta decay this way or decay this way. So we're gonna have to do this one. Which is the way we were going anyways, so. These decay biomes suck because they have all these, like, poison puddles from the mushrooms. What was this? 73. Okay. Just gonna take it a little slow. Oh, cool, an expedition. Rune of Splinters we already have. Per 2 levels. So at level 60, that would be minus, so that would be 20 spirit. So that's not even really worth it at this point. Let's just grab that one. Rune of Vital Flame. Parried, attack speed, animosity. We did that one, we did that one, we didn't. I was like, I think there's one that we didn't do. Let's just do that one. Okay, so bomb. 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 And then bomb. Bomb. Okay, cool. Okay. Resium, recurve bow, rune of culmination, Resium. Forge maul. Hey, it's the drill one. There we go. There's a strong box over here as well. Okay. Jesus. Ugh. I'm gonna run out of that. Okay. Armor scrap. Skill points. Unique jewelry. Why not? Probably going to be garbage, but you never know until you try. I don't know if I've seen that ring before. That is an interesting one. Deodre is damning. All elements to the main per enemy kill, you can apply additional curse. That seems like pretty useful if you're doing curses. Yep, these are the guys that I hate. You just saw my health just plummet, dude. Okay. But all we have left is the boss, so if I can just find the boss arena, we can get on out of here. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, it's over here to the left. Yep, there it is. It's gonna be this stupid druid again, isn't it? Yep. This guy sucks for us, man. Jesus Christ. Stone 9, okay. Whew.
Yes, speak.
2 challenges complete. What challenges did I complete?
Yes. What do you need?
What challenges did I complete? Boots. Ours are better. Tier 9. Splinter Heart. It's H, right? Said I completed 2 challenge. Oh. So now we've acquired the boots. Okay, we'll have to do the 3rd trial. We still need to do 6 and 7 runes, which I'm guessing is through the mechanic. That's the boss. Fully upgrade. Passive tree. We still got a whole bunch of that.
Who sent you?
See if we can find a stoic scepter. At least just have a basic stoic scepter. Can you guys cut me a break here, dudes?
Speak. These are our supplies. Wise.
Of course.
I guess I have to buy something, or they're not gonna reset. I don't know how to reset inventories, but this is getting aggravating. I just need a I just need a basic stoic scepter. And they're not resetting their inventory.
Fair enough.
Stash.
Well then.
Expedition. Okay.
Welcome. Farewell. Speak up.
All right, of course.
Why is this game doing this to me?
It is good to see you.
Trying to think where the best place to farm here would be, because they can be like they can literally be any level. I feel like it has to be hunting grounds, right?
Well then.
Have to be able to force a stoic scepter drop, right?
Wind's fury!
There it is. Stoic scepter. Okay. So now we get to test our theory. I don't know why I didn't think of that before, that the level is indeterminate. Okay. So let's clear our inventory out here. Boop, boop. Except the maps. We don't need those later. Keep that. Okay. We have that. Ritual. We need this. Currency. We need one of these. Okay. So. Activate. So if this works properly, this should turn into Sylvan's thing. That is not how that works. Good to know. It turns into any scepter. Any scepter. Not just... okay. Now we know. I do wonder if it's level based. I'll do... chance orbs work. Okay. Well, now we learned. Now we learned. Oh, that's even a tease. It's right next to it. It's literally this one. That's so rude. Okay. Well, we've tested our theory. Wait, why is this... Map objective, kill all... oh, because we didn't do the precursor thing. Now it's done. I was like, why is that not finished? Okay, so now we go here. We're gonna do level 9. Traverse.
The eye of the storm. Another food feast.
By the way, all the monsters here are going to be magical, so this is going to be a very slow map in comparison. We already have that. But it might be a pretty lucrative map for us. Nonetheless, oh, we're gonna have a breach. That's and an abyss. Did we run our boots? No. Alright, into the depths we go. Jesus Christ, it sure be nice to be able to see around here. Where's that boss at? All the way up here.
Sneaky little serpents.
Wow. We got... Rude. Rude, 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 rude. So if you don't notice what happened there, they gave us a rare Stoic Scepter. Superior rare one, specifically. Just to rub it in our face that we were not getting the Stoic Scepter we wanted. Yes, why would I not want to leave the area? You know something I don't know? Game. Ooh, allies in your presence deal increased damage. So if we can get something like a magical one with other stuff on it. Now you drop me others. This game is a piece of crap. I hate this game so much, dude. Now it drops Stoic Scepters. We literally have been looking for one for hours. And now it just drops one. Piece of crap. I hate this game so much. Like, we can still chance orb it, but there's a very, very high chance that nothing comes of it. Very kind of you. Alright. We're gonna clear up a little bit to make sure there's nothing over here when we do Breach, because Breach is gonna be its own painful thing. Alright. There's a strong box over here as well. a unique breach tablet. Interesting. Alright, let's do this breach. Oh cool. All these monsters are also magic. There's the wound gift. We didn't get that from the last one. What the hell made that sound? Perfect orb of augmentation. Cool. Well, we know going back to your hideout does not take your revives, so that's a nice addition. Unless, of course, the game crashes.
Speak. Yes. So it is.
Gonna chance the Stoic Scepter. Wait, what? What do you mean it can't increase in rarity? Okay, well that answers that question. So that means that the thing is locked behind the mechanic. The effigy is locked behind the mechanic. Good to know. Good to know. Otherworldly breach onto a map. What is that? From another world to access ours. Breach and the map have 5 additional waves of hive-born monsters. Okay, Ray class besieged. Okay, well, we're gonna need to do breach mechanic for minion stuff anyways, so that's good. Okay, so we answered all of our questions we had today for The Stoic Scepter stuff. Yes, you can. Yes, the Stoic Scepter can be chanced as long as it's low level, in which case it turns into any scepter. No, you cannot. It does not look like you can do into this one. So 25, 21, 4, 4, 5. Okay. So,
Yes.
good to know. Good to know. We learn. We learn things. We now know things. Give me my perfect orb of augmentation.
The wind howls.
Give me my level up. Oh, I don't get a cool hidden node for doing the whole tree? Waystone 10. That's what we're here for.
Wrathing or no, I always.
Well. Forge in the desert. I don't know if we've ever done a forge map.
Speak.
We definitely want to do that, but we're going to do another level 9.
Hello.
Those would be solid if their rolls... You're telling me... Hold on. Tier 8 rolls on level 75 boots are 8 and 7 cold resist. That has to be a bug, right? That has to be a bug. And a tier 9 roll for maximum life is 17. And evasion is 244. But a 45... A 45 with tier 4 roll is 70 to 84. This has to be a bug. This has to be a bug. I have to have found a bugged pair of shoes. Right? There's no way a tier 9 roll on life is 17. Because, like, these would actually be a solid pair of boots if the rolls are right. This has to be bugged. Hold on. Like, this can't be. I must be missing something. Tier 9 maximum life boots PoE 2. Oh. Okay. I've been reading this wrong. I thought if the higher the tier, the better it is. It's the lower the tier, the better it is. So the tier 2 is good. The tier 9 is bad. Oh. Okay. So when I'm looking at these are, okay, it's a tier 3. Okay. So, like, the maximum life that we have on our chest is awful. But we have a tier 1 corruption on there, which is maxed out. Right? We have a 17% fire and chaos resist. Tier 1. Like, okay. I've been reading this wrong completely. I thought tier, like, 8 and 9 were the highest. They're the lowest. So we got two tier 1s on this, which is, like, elemental resist 15. And then the light radius. Of course we have tier 1 light radius. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting... That's unique. You don't get the yeah, whatever. Oh, and, like, minion skills 1 is tier 4. Off the bat. Okay. Okay. We learned. Today we learned. So yeah, no, this is legitimately a garbage pair of boots because it has 1 tier 2, which is mana. The rest of this is almost as low as it go, which is why they're awful. Okay.
Goodbye.
Another tier 9. So okay, we are level, what level are we? We're level 79. So if they each go level, 10 would be 74. These maps only go up to 16, I think. So the maps stop at basically level 80. One of the challenges is to get to level 90. So you just have to grind tier 16 maps until you get to level 90, I guess. Whatever, but... Alright, so let's do this. We'll do another tier 9 in hopes we get another tier 10. Or more than one would be nice, but... And then we'll do tier 10s. Okay. Alright. Once we get done with this... We might dip out and start making our way to Ritual. because we really need Sylvan's effigy. I want to turn our build online, and it looks like we'll be able to get the last bits of our map. Now that we kind of understand how maps work, we should be able to get to tier 15 or 14, whatever's required, while finishing up the ritual stuff. So... oof. So... because we're not going to be able to get Sylvan's effigy outside of it, it seems. And I really want to get Sylvan's effigy because I want to get this build finished up to see how we handle the, like, the rest of the content. Plus, it's required for one of the challenges that we kill the ritual boss. The 3 bosses that are required, I believe, are the ritual boss. Let's see. It's ritual boss, which is the Bodak. It's the delirium boss, and then it's abyss boss. But we have to sacrifice an item for the abyss boss. That's what it means at full strength. So those are the 3 bosses required. So it doesn't actually require the expedition boss, which is interesting. But I want to do these 2 anyways. So that's fine. We'll be doing the content I want to do anyways. The only one that, like, I'm not, like, super, like, hyper jazzed about is the abyss, but I don't mind abyss as long as it's not Vaal. I hate the Vaal content, I'll be honest. Like, I think the world of the Vaal is cool, but, like, I do not like the temple. Like, I love it, Ziri and all that stuff, but the temple is just not my jam, dude. Speaking of which, guess who just showed up? Oh, it's just a modified version of what's his face. I really don't want to go in there. Do I have to go in here? I don't want to do this. I really don't like the temple, man. I really don't like this. This is my least favorite mechanic. Mainly because, like, minions get stuck in the doorways. The rooms, like, they're very boring. Like, I don't like anything about this mechanic. People, like, when they found out that there was a strategy, all they did was, like, juice the hell out of it. Like, it's not fun, man. I don't like it. It just feels like, I don't know, disjointed, and I don't know. I just don't feel like the rewards that I've ever gotten out of here were either worth it too, because I just feel like I just put so much time sink in here. clearing these rooms, and I just get, like, sometimes you get a table that, like, gives you something, and then sometimes you just get nothing. It's just... I don't know. And I know people have found, like, really good ways to get through it, and just, it's not... I don't know. This is my no thank you area. Like, I could skip it, but, like, it's unfortunately free loot. So... Can't really pass that up right now because we're starting to get into the higher tiers of maps, and the higher we go, the harder it's going to get, especially with us not having our key unique.
Rather beautiful.
So like this, it's like okay, I take this, cool, great. Like, let's see, like, this is the reason why we have to do this, because otherwise we're missing out on all these exhausts, all these, like, scraps. Like, it's just, like, it would be dumb not to do this, right? Like...
Another medallion.
Like, look at this. Just, yeah, see, we literally just got 2 uniques off of that. Like, that's insane value. Take that, please. Thank you. Guess I should take this Corsair vest just to double check. Sandals are not for us. Brigand... No, Brigand Mask is mixed, right? Yeah, no. It's not what we want. Okay. All right. Oh, cool! They doubled these guys. That's exactly what I needed. guess doubling them means double the loot, right?
I'll take that.
Temple complete, yeah. So, like, it's not hard, it's just tedious. Like...
What is it?
What is this? We have the Titan Rot... Cataphract? I don't know, that's interesting. Carrion Call. Minions have increased maximum life. Minions increase damage. Minions' resistance are equal to yours. That's a pretty good focus, especially at that level. That's a pretty good low-level focus. And that's garbage, so... If that had minion levels on it, it would be unbelievably broken. Minions have maximum life. It's not bad. That doesn't really help us. There's global physical damage. What gems do we have? Could grab that dual socket on next level. We still need to go get our ascendancy, but we need Sylvan's effigy before we do that. I mean, we don't need it, but I would really, really like it. No. Confrontation. Why are there... Does this map just mirror all of the... mobs? Did I not read this right? Like... Feels like every time I find a rare, there's just another rare. Okay. Oh, this guy. I haven't fought a boss, this boss before in maps. Why is he not taking any damage? Okay, that's strange. Hey, welcome in, Leave and Raiders. I love stream raid. Yeah, I saw you guys doing the bowling thing. How'd that all go? I was trying to peek over there while you guys were doing that. Welcome in, everybody. Oof. You don't know, I'm a master games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, and we are currently neck deep into Path of Exile 2 Endgame. Sorry for the loud music. Let me go ahead and mute that real quick while we chat here. But hopefully you had a good time over there watching Leave do some bowling. IRL bowling. I'm terrible at it. Hey, as long as you had fun. But welcome in, everybody. If you need to run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite retro game, what's your favorite horror game, or if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. Always love to hear from you. Or feel free to lurk with us. We do love our lurkers here. So no obligation to do any of that. But yeah. We are, like I said, we're playing some Path of Exile 2 tonight. We're doing the end games. So we're doing all the crazy stuff that they just changed. The big update. Gotta run. We gotta turn in our shoes. Yeah. Take care of what you gotta take care of. Thank you for the raid and everything. Have some fun with all your friends and stuff. So thank you for the raid and welcome in everybody else that's tuning in with us. If you know anything about Path of Exile 2, it's kind of like Diablo, but with a lot more. It's got a lot of stuff going on. So feel free to join us with that. If it's not your jam and stuff, I completely understand. But welcome in, everybody. We're going to jump back into it. We are in the middle of a boss fight, so be forewarned, it's going to look a little chaotic. So, welcome in. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will try to answer them to the best of my ability. And if you have a question of what the heck's going on, that is a question that is kind of hard to answer because usually a lot. Usually the answer to that question is a lot of things are going on. But right now we are trying to fight this colossal giant. Hey J pal, how are you doing? But our minions are not doing too well. There we go. Giant defeated. Smashed his face there. Dropped a whole bunch of stuff for us. Love to see it. Alright. Do we want to go this way? I think we want to go this way. There we go. But thank you for doing a stream token. Alright, where's this rare? Okay, there's a shrine there and a rare there, so let's go get... Oh, that ought to be hilarious. Alright, so, map cleared. Move on out of that map. Find and defeat the World Architect. How about, no.
Speak.
Identify. Anything good? Okay.
Yes.
Is this a rare map? No. Disenchant that thing. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, level 10, level 10. Alright, map device. So, do we want to do 2 level 10s in hopes that we get... What is this? Random waystone modifiers. Okay. So, I want to do this one, so I think... Oh, God, not another decay, man. I hate decay. I wish we connected here and then could go this way. Is that a biome too? Raised fields. Can't even see that one. It's like cradled in the mountains. Okay.
Choose what you need.
Okay, so what we're gonna
See
do
what you can
is we're
achieve
gonna
with that.
do this. The forging bench. Boop, boop, boop. Reforge. Grab this. Stash. Boop. Boop. You know what? Screw it. Let's make it rare while we're at it. Okay. We're gonna rarefy this map. Okay, we got an abyss here. Man, I hate decay maps so much. Especially when they lag. Good game? Can I take a step forward, please? No, apparently not. Oh great, even the audio is lagging. That's even worse. Oof. Something jumped on me and I can't tell what it is because the game is struggling. By the way, that is 100% the game and not me, so... Yeah, I know what you want me to do. Okay, we got an abyss up here. Let's take care of this abyss. Gotta be careful, these guys love to like melt your health bar. Open the strong box. Throw some tornadoes out here. Where are you at? I know you're gonna... Yep. I know you're gonna show up. Alright, so we got some boxes to open. Let's open this arsenal. Squat. We got Jack Squat out of there. That one, on the other hand, we got good old currency. We like our currency. I guess for us that's not currency. It's fools. We are also playing Solo Self-Found, which is a mode where we cannot team or trade with players, so everything we find is in an effort to help us get stronger. Okay, are you gonna break like the last Essence guy that we tried to fight? No. No, you're not, thankfully. Okay. But, for those of you that haven't played Path of Exile 2, I know this might look very chaotic. This is what the end of the game kind of looks like. This is what it looks like after you get through all the story and stuff. And not every character will look like this. They all play differently. There's some that are even more chaotic than this, and there's some that are less chaotic than this. It really depends on what type of character you play and what kind of builds you go for. Eventually, once we get a certain item we're looking for, our build will actually be less chaotic than this. It'll be more focused on letting all of our creatures do the work for us instead of us throwing all these tornadoes out. So, but until we get that item, we kind of have to focus on assisting our minions a bit. Just a bit. Alright. Now we gotta find the boss of this area, who is another boss that is a colossal pain in my butt. It's definitely not this way. Must be over here. Yep. Oof. Boss checkpoint, boss checkpoint. Alright. There we go. Hey, another Overseer's tablet. That guy loves dropping Overseer's tablets for some reason. Not that I'm complaining, but... Alright, we want these guys to drop unique jewelry.
Reckon I've earned a rest after that one.
Alright. Very good. That map is completed. What is this? Sanguine Diviner. Bone Blast. It's not really that interesting of a thing. I don't even know why we have that. Get that on my inventory. Okay, so we have 3 level 4 or 3 level 10 maps. I almost said level 4 maps. Jesus. We haven't done level 4 maps in forever. We're working on getting all these wands. We've actually seen this wand. Quantity of waystones found in map. That's actually really good. We'll save that. Disenchant.
I have many services. Fine. Speak.
Okay. Stash that. Okay. So we're gonna go here. We're going to do a... Actually, let's do this. United ground. Do that one. Okay, ignited ground again, that's fine. We're gonna do map device. This one. So I wonder how this works. If we double empower a boss, how does doubling empowering a boss work? I guess we'll find out together, friends. Oh, I picked the worst boss to do this to. How are you getting your health back? Are you just using plastics too? Alright. Not sure what to expect on this map, to be honest. We got a breach, which is going to be fun. Take the lesser jeweler's orb. Well, of all things, open. Stop giving me temple tablets. I don't want to do temples. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ. We've run into almost, like, out of the 6 we did, I think, like, 3 of them gave us tablets. Like, they were like, do the temple. Like, I don't want to do the temple, man. I don't like the temple. Ooh, breach with burning ground is going to be a little unfun. Okay. So they don't always give you womb gifts. That's interesting. Wonder if that's intentional. I would assume so. Shrines, and then there's rare enemies. Alright, let's just fight the boss. Okay, so they're hitting him, but it's not doing damage. Because you can hear the hit indicator. Like, I'm hitting him and it's doing damage. Okay, so this boss is bugged. For some reason. Yeah, this boss is bugged for some reason. You can hear the hits, and you can even see the debuffs going off. But for some reason, it... like, it doesn't count. Yeah, see, like, I just got 3 frenzy charges. I can only get that if my minions crit. So this boss is bugged in maps. He can only be hit after he moves. Really, dude? An insta-kill? Like... this is really annoying. This boss is super bugged, man. Like, you can legitimately not do anything to him over here. Yeah, see, those frenzy charges mean that like my minions crit him. Like that's what that means. See, it just happened again. I literally dodged, man. Ugh, God. You literally saw me mid-roll, like... God, this... Okay, we can't do these maps. These Forge maps are really bad. This is awful. It's so weird because, like, in the... Like, he's not even building up stun or anything. But as soon as he moves... So what it is that I think it's just this hitbox doesn't exist until he moves. Like I just gotta stay away from his like hand. Maybe if I stay over here where my minions are. Oh, we get to find out the hard way if he has a hitbox over there. Looks like he does. So yeah, it's just whenever he's... Yeah, it's just whenever he's in his initial position that he doesn't have a... He doesn't have a hurt box when he's in his initial position. That's really weird, dude. It's really weird. We probably need to grab that. And this. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that boss. So we'll just have to avoid Forge maps from this point on. Because they're really broken right now. I have yet to have a problem with any boss but that one. Serious disdain. Garbage. Enzune's charge. Volatile dead. Spell. Damage. Crit chance for spells. Mana per killed. Do not destroy corpses when consuming corpses. Huh. That's kind of like that other thing. That's the Calcurin thing. Didn't we get a... Okay, I was saying, didn't we get a tier 11 map? Okay. We could do... I don't want to do that as a tier 11, I'll be honest. Definitely not gonna... Can't do it with those. Alright, so let's do... God, neither one of these are good. Let's do that one. Alright, let's do this boss. Probably gonna pull 4 levers and then... Yep.
This all feels strange.
Ball, Sanctum, Memory, or Illusion? Or maybe not. Alright. Grab the shard. Oh, something dropped back here. No. Just something dying, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, that's just the death sound of something. Okay. Oh, says this is the boss room. Doriani?
The eve of the end. The demon of Vanzoatl has finally come.
Wait, Doriani's the boss of this? That's kind of disappointing. Oh, I thought he was down.
I can't give up.
There we go.
Save my people.
Now we gotta do this.
There is no escape. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Existence is merely energy. I plan for every contingency. I will crush you. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet.
Jesus Christ.
Now you're within my grasp.
Did you just die already, man?
Demon of Atzoatl.
There we go. Return to the ancient enigma. Pick up the Wicked Crisis fragment? Wait,
No end to this madness. Except the one I'll give him.
wait, didn't I just... Wait, so I went... I'm confused. Did I miss something? Okay, checkpoint, boss. Map completed. Yes, 3 points. 1, 2. 3. I'll probably go over here and grab these because I want to get the... Ah, there we go. I had to wait. That was a little weird. That was a weird interaction. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I thought, but...
What is it?
Identify, well...
Who sent you?
But it was also a level 10 map, so... Okay. 193. Garth is better right now. Just because it has the deflection. So...
Go then.
Alright, so now we have half of this. But we'll still have to go fight this boss, make our way into that thing. But at this point, I think it's just better for us to try to get to our item. Because we're probably gonna have to scale maps up to cap at this point. I'm trying to think. What is our best route? So we've done this, so we could go here to here, which I believe gives us access to the delirium area anyways. Yeah, so here to here, and then just kind of work our way. Why is it so far away? But we gotta get over here. Here, Tarth. This is the breach. That's a vault. That's abyss. I don't even know what this is. Find and activate the vessel in one of the connected maps to access the sealed vault. Oh, this one? Oh, maybe it's talking about like around here. There's a thing. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. So let's do... Let's go here.
Seems the door's missing something.
Dysfunctional. You found the fragment?
If I told you how,
I believe anything that...
that thing can warp reality. There I was.
I cannot tell if
Do
you...
you see me?
Perhaps corruption has finally gotten to... We shall worry about this
Whatever
later.
you say.
Good. There is only one fragment left to find.
Okay.
Go.
Yep. Alrighty. So, let's go back to our hideout. And I think we just start pathing. Start pathing. So, here. Where did our map go? I know I put a map there. Hello? Where did our map go? I had a... Oh, it's right here. I was like, what? Alright, so let's go do this one. We're gonna pass Delirium so we can get Delirium's entrance. Speaking of Delirium... Okay, I will say I'm gonna get wrecked. Because the
Fog's finally starting to clear.
So, I don't like how the delirium works because of the checkpoint system. We got 0 checkpoints there. And because of that, we immediately lost. Like, that is such a huge oversight. Like, huge oversight. Like, because of no checkpoints, like, we lost. We just immediately lost. Like, it's crazy. Like, because the boss was literally right here, but there's no way I could have like got to that with like the 7,000 things chasing me. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. It's weird because, like, I don't feel like I'm actually engaging with delirium either.
Your corpse will feed the
Like, every time I
new
touch one of the
tomorrow.
shards, nothing happens.
We build, you destroy. Recoil. Divinity holds you in it. Let go. Be free. Strike. Utopia awaits. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. Storming vigilance. Beholden to his will. Utopia. My flesh is unimportant.
11. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to engage with delirium more, but I just don't like that it's like we got 0 checkpoints. Like, that whole run, there was like no checkpoints. Not even near where the thing was, the runestone, which usually has a checkpoint on it. So it's just like, why if you're gonna have delirium, have 0 checkpoints if you know that the player's gonna die and be on a timer, right? Like, it's like, oh well, too bad. you either choose to lose everything. I guess that's it. It's gambling, right? It's more gambling. It's like you run to the boss, fight, and hope that you survive, or you fight all the things on the way, and chances that you lose, you know, your chance to fight the boss for extra rewards. But the average player, I feel like, is gonna just lose those rewards more often than not, or just not engage with the mechanic. There should be at least like a halfway point. Otherwise, it's just like you just run to the boss, like, consistently. But you don't get the problem is that I feel like you don't get the emotions that way. Because, see, like, I engaged with this shard, and nothing's there. I don't know, it's just weird. Very, very weird. We'll have to do more work with it. Okay. We did that. Really use some more intelligence. I feel. Oh yeah, we were gonna grab this jewel socket.
I'll suck the life out of ya.
Oh, they put the two rares right next to each other over here. Either that or we did.
You are truly a graceful punishment.
Oh. We broke a shard and it didn't do anything? Cool. That's what I'm talking about. Like, why was that a thing? Like, I don't understand. Anyways. Also, all we're getting is these. I still don't understand that system either.
Yes.
There's a lot of in-game stuff I need to figure out.
Yes. I have many services.
A lot of things I need to figure out. Device. Okay, so now we can go here. We can do this. We can do this. So this will be 11, which means that I think once we do
Here's
this,
what you need.
Doriani should go. So this is us going to test. So he only sells level 9, but I'm guessing if we complete a level 11 map, he'll start selling level 10s. Right, that's my guess. Right. Jesus Christ, these guys hit like a truck. See, and the problem is like I don't know what these things do. Do not touch that breach. Like, it's like, should I stop for the green ones? Okay. I got slain, but the checkpoint's right there. So sometimes you do get checkpoints. I guess it was just that map which had terrible checkpoints. See, that's a purple one, so it's like, should I do that one? Like, is that worth doing? It's got pure disgust in it.
Did you not see that coming?
My minions are dying. I'm dying. Okay. Well, say my minions are dead. Oh, cool. If you die to the boss, you lose the mechanic. That's stupid. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. That is absolutely idiotic. So yeah, no. I cannot believe they made that a mechanic. And the thing is I don't even get the OK window until after I've already chose to respawn. So I don't know that until it's too late. Like... Wow, she insta-kills my thing. Okay, I don't think we can do tier 11 maps. Our build might finally be at its dying point. We might have to stick to tier 10 until why does it keep giving me garbage too, dude? We're literally at a tier 11 map. I'm getting trash. It says activate the delirium mirror. What does it even mean? Does it reset the whole level? No, everything disappears. So, wait. You're telling me if I reset the boss, I lose everything? All the mechanics, all my loot, and I don't get to see the dialogue box to tell me about that until after I've already hit respawn. Then what's the point of revives? Like, what's the point? there's zero reason to do them in that case. Like, I don't. That is the stupidest thing that I've ever seen.
This is all we have.
Like, so I literally have to. I don't get it. So how do I reset this? It's still. I'm so confused. It's telling me to activate the delirium mirror. But because I died in the boss, I can't? Unless it's in the boss room. I don't see a delirium mirror. So is there a way to reset a map? Like, I can't... Like, I can't do anything. Oh, I sure as hell didn't want to do it on tier 12. Okay, I'm just gonna take my time with it. I'm not gonna rush this.
Did you not see that coming?
I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't care about forcing the mechanic on a higher tier if it means that I'm just going to lose everything. Jesus Christ, dude. They are destroying my... The wrong way. What it, like, see, what is this? What does this do?
Your delusions made real.
Okay, it summons a boss. So orange shards, summon a boss. Got it. And once the delirium gets past him, he disappears. Okay.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Nope, don't roll towards them. Nope, especially when that's happening. $26, we're 80. Okay, I'm very confused here. We're doing a tier 12 map right now and getting nothing. Why make the tiers harder if they're gonna give you nothing? Like, I don't get it, man. Like, this is why people don't do Endgame. This is exactly it. We've seen a magic ring. We ran through Delirium, fought half of a boss, and we've acquired nothing. This is why people don't do hard content. If your risk does not match your reward, people aren't gonna do it. Like, this is garbage, dude. And now we gotta fight two bosses, right? Two bosses at the same time, because that's just how this map works. And I guarantee you, it's also not going to amount to anything. Yep. Yep. Look at that. We got a rare crossbow and a map. From a tier 12 map. From a tier 12. We got a map for another tier 12. And that's it. Like oh, this is a delirium point. Premier to appear on a nearby map when map bosses are slain within the fog. Okay, it's always a grand mirror thing. Magic monsters within delirium fog have a chance to gain delirium modifier. Okay, well. I definitely want the slower if we're going to be doing Delirium Mechanic. Like, if we're doing Delirium Mechanic, like, it feels like if we're going to do mechanics, it's better for us to do it on lower maps to get what we need, and then do the higher maps for... like, the bosses. Like, basically, we do... what we do is we farm easy maps to move the tiers up, right? Because we have to, be, like, tier 14 to get to, like, the quest where the Pinnacle boss is. Because you have to have, like, tier 14 to fight the Lieutenant to open the Pinnacle boss for the Pinnacle boss quest, right? So you farm the maps to get up there, and then when you're actually doing the mechanic, just do those at, like, level 4 or 8 or something, right? To get the currency. Because there's zero reason to force yourself to do the hard content like this. Unless you have, like, a broken build, which we do not. But, like, this is miserable. Doing that at level 12 was miserable.
What is it?
Alright, let's go to the Withered Willow.
Something awful happened here. I can feel it in the air.
Hi, Maddox.
Yes, this is it. The Withered Willow. This is where I believe the Raven Trickster was born.
Oh? How'd you know?
The tale speaks of a tribe driven mad long ago. Such a tribe was near to these parts. And this tree, it holds a secret. I am sure of it. Let us see. Come now, Winter Owl. I implore you.
Defeat Delirium bosses, yeah.
Behold, the tree bore an illusion. But this mirror, if we restore this failed glass, we might learn the truth.
I sense...
Now that the Raven is free, he could plunge. If we've any chance of defeating him, we must seek the Raven Trickster within. Go well.
Yeah. Yeah, so what we should do is, like, take these tier, like, 5s here, right? Or tier 4s. And that's what we should be doing the content in. Because there's zero reason to struggle on this content. Which is so weird to me, man. That's so weird that... like, that feels like that's how that's built. Also, does he sell...
These are our supplies.
yeah. Okay, so whenever you complete a tier, so if we were to do that, revives available 0. Yeah, no thanks. If we were to get up to tier... so, like, ideally what we want to do is we want to do maps that we can get up to tier, like, 15 or 16. And then Doriani will sell us maps of the tier below, which they get super expensive, apparently. But... okay. That's crazy. Okay. That is kind of crazy. So we're gonna take a different approach to this.
Yes.
Let me disenchant that because we already have like 3 of those helmets. Boop. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. See, what I'm curious is like, should I wait till we get out of a delirium map to use this to see if we can force our way up to tier 13? Because if we take it slow, I think we can still go up in tiers, right? But while we're doing delirium, do like lower tier, right? So like I should grab like a tier 5. Right. I could probably use a currency item on that. So like here, right? So I know I have to go this way. So it's like use a tier 5. And then they're gonna be mad because because my passives don't go. Which is fine. I don't care. But
Hello. So it is.
and we don't have to add a mirror of delirium because it already has a mirror of delirium. And then like these we could rush because they're so much lower level. Right.
Surrounded by rubble more memorable than you.
Right. So at the purple. So I think the purple just creates like a strong mob that we can smash for like loot or whatever. Yeah, this is the most.
See if you are as strong as you pretend.
This is the most viable way to do this. And we go to the boss. Where's the boss? Cool, the boss gets a chance to... That's not fair, dude! God, So, the time was going while she wasn't even spawning. Like, this whole animation, the time was still going. That's not fair. It's not fair that she gets to take her time while I have to stand here and wait. Like, that's not even remotely fair, dude. Dude, like, that's just... It's so annoying. And then these maps keep breaking. And the Delirium maps break every time you don't finish them because of that box that pops up. So you have to redo them. Like, but the box doesn't pop up until after you fail. Like, it's so broken. It should tell you, hey, this is going to reset the instance. You'll only get the loot for fighting the boss. That's what it should say when you click the button. And then you should click OK, and then it should reset. But what's happening is you go respawn, it clears the level out, pops up the box for half a second. Like, it's like legitimately bugged, dude. And the fact that, like, this boss eats away your timer while she's spawning, like, is so annoying, because it's like, oh, by the way, you don't get your whole timer. Like, like, it's just, it's so unfair. I don't know why they... Oh, probably because you can chance orb utility belt or something. Also, we kill these pure rage and everything, and they don't drop anything. Like, also, that was a dead end. Like... Okay, let's try this again. Make sure we step in the middle of the arena so she doesn't waste our time. See, that's what should have happened last time.
Only what's needed to end this.
Okay. So now we have the delirium. Lasts longer. So what do we got? So we're probably going to do this one next, right? Increased chance to manifest additional unique boss shards within Delirium Fog. Because that'll pause the timer, so that's probably what we'll do next. We're still trying to work our way out of this, by the way. We have to go through 3 more Delirium maps to even get out of here, so...
What is it? Indeed.
Yeah, figured as much. What the hell is going on right now? Oh, those are quills. I was like, I keep getting hit by like a bunch of. So I wonder if they do a. I think I know what's happening with the loot. I think they do a thing where if you're above a certain level, you can't get loot. So it's keeping us from getting the emotions because we're too high of a level. I think that's what's happening. That's also why we're getting like garbage loot, but it doesn't explain why at tier 12 we were getting garbage loot too. Jesus Christ, dude. I want to do that breach, but not right now. I do not want breach on top of delirium. Oh, this guy is going to be... I rolled right into his headbutt. That's hilarious.
Celebrates conquering a leaf.
Okay. I think, is it better to go... It's probably better to do this. Probably better to go this way.
Even your insults are getting weaker. I never miss.
Delirium breach. What a day to be alive. Yeah, we're definitely getting less loot. The hell was that? Just someone just came up and slashed at us. Okay, what do you mean I can't use this checkpoint? There we go. We don't have witchcraft. Why not? Okay. Alright. I just wanted to do that to get a little bit more stuff out of that one. This is starting to get really rough, to be honest.
Yes.
Identify. Okay, we don't really have anything to disenchant. Your finds. No, I'll put the delirium tablets away for now. Alright, next. So let's see, we have 2 maps that are 5, and 2 maps to go through that are still delirium, so that actually works out perfectly. Assuming we don't die.
You spread misery willingly. You are truly a glutton for punishment.
We'll deal with you later. What's this shrine? Oh no. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wisp there. Should be a boss. Here. Should be big slammy executioner. Okay. Now that we've done that, we can travel back through. What is this? Oh, this is a thing on the ground. Okay. Okay. Lord have mercy. Making sure we, because once we step out of the fog, there's not going to be any more. Fog is right there.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Okay. Does that not work? Guess I gotta get it on both sides? Yeah, I guess you have to connect both sides to get that one. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Frost Dome. Just check to see if ours is better than that. What do we got here? Teen Spirit. No. That might be better than one of our rings. That is actually really good. Okay, so we lose lightning. We would lose out on some lightning resist. Or some fire resist if we did that. And chaos resist on that other one, so no. I think we take the lightning resist loss. That would be what? 15 lightning resist? No. Yeah, it'd be 15 lightning resist. The reason I'm looking at it is because of the additional skill slot. It would actually be like 30 lightning resist loss because of the all elemental. Don't know if it's really worth the... How much lightning resist do we have? Oh, we could easily lose the 30 lightning resist. Okay. Yeah, we're still fine. We're still fine. And this doesn't have anything else on it, right? This gives us evasion reading. Gas damage is whatever, but maximum life would help. So.
What is it? Goodbye.
So 100, 90, 44, 13, 25. Yeah, So,
Yes.
boop. I'm pretty sure we don't have this one. It's a lot of armor. Hey D-Man, how you doing? What's the cap on that? 600, so it's actually a low roll. Take no damage from extra critical hits. That's a lot of armor. And it even goes even higher. I'm curious, so... No, it's above level 55, so it doesn't get more armor, but... I feel like you could do some interesting things with that. How's it going? Progress? Yeah, we've had some progress. We cleared... Well, cleared. We did this side, took out the boss here. Now we're trying to make our way... Mainly because I need an item for our build, so now we're trying to make our way over here to engage with this mechanic in hopes that we can get to the item we need for our build. So, it's just, we have to traverse. And it's going to take some time, so... I do need to check what the next step of this quest is, though.
I didn't expect this to be simple, but time is against us. What have you learned?
Not much. More elusive than a fox, that one.
Either
Yes.
way,
Yes,
the winter owl
we know where we're
believes
going.
you've begun to ruffle the raven's feathers.
Are you following me, Ola? Not flattered. Would you like to join my flock?
The raven speaks. It appears we are on the right path. But what is this damn thing? One moment.
Very clever. You are a quick study.
Hold fast, Elder. What do you see?
It seems this is a decanter of sorts, clarifying all manner of horrors within, into a kind of essence. I can see emotions swirling in the liquid.
I found this strange liquid earlier. Reckon it's the same thing.
How curious. I've a thought. Take this, then approach the decanter.
Do we have anything that's minion-based? No, we got evasion rating. Okay, we'll just take this then. Oh, we take all of them. Okay.
Place the amulet.
View notables. So they drop more of the goodies. Also, it's not clear what drops the emotions. Is it just anything in Delirium, or specifically the Delirium monsters? Yes, I know the fog's going away. Okay.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Okay. Something over here it wants me to pick up. No, just a bunch of money. so let's get out of here. That should be the last Delirium map in our way. We got 3 Eyres out of that. That's funny.
Who sent you?
Okay, so the next map could be, yeah. Nope, it has Delirium too. What about this one? Wait, this says it contains a mirror of Delirium, but doesn't give us a Delirium point. That's cruel. Why would you do that? That's so mean. Like, force us to do Delirium even though you're not giving us the point for it? I guess we don't have to do the mechanic. But it's in our benefit to do so.
Safe from the consequences of your actions.
Oh, gotta go this way. Okay, this is where a boss comes out, right? No, Loathsome Mire, what is that? Oh, this is one of those red ones.
It's not often that I meet someone rejected by the spirit, yet you call for her like a lost babe.
Spirit will sing when I slay you!
Adorable. You and I both know the only time you hear the spirit is when you're dead. Oh, now you show some spirit.
Okay, so this is a new thing. So when you find the red shard, they dive into your fears. And our character has been abandoned by the spirits. So that's what we're battling here. I think we're supposed to find an exit or something, but I'm not finding one. Wish there was a direction here. How do I know if I'm going the right way? Yeah, there's like a big old square here in the middle. That's supposed to be a hint that there's something here? Or is that just, yep, okay. Unethical offering. Twisted amulet. Okay. Okay, this is a boss.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
Liquid and okay, so we definitely want to fight the bosses in the thing, because those give emotions. It looks like pretty consistently, maybe. Okay.
You must be utterly online.
Okay, we gotta be careful of this lady. She has that explosive thing. I wish that the bosses would drop liquid emotions. Like, I feel like the bosses should drop liquid emotions if you do a delirium boss. I feel like that's a really big missed opportunity. Hey, a divine orb. That is pretty big for a random tier 5 map to drop.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
That was pretty worth it. We got some emotion. We got a new amulet type. We got a divine orb. We got a ruby charm. We got a greater jeweler's orb. Okay, this map was meant to just be a passage map to get us where we're going, and turned out to be the juiciest map yet. I got a rune thing over here. It's probably like a 3 or something, but no, it's a 4. What do you got? Vital Flame. Cooling. Yeah, we'll grab another Horde one. Jesus Christ. Chaos Orb, Alchemy, Transmutation. Looks like our last rare is just right over there, so let's go say hello to them and see if they want to drop anything tasty for us. Nope. But that's fine. That was a pretty good map all in all. For something, again, that was just meant to be a traversal. Definitely better than that tier 12 we did. Yeah, Greater Jeweler's Orb. What is this? That Amu's Chosen. Fire resistant charges grant you maximum rage on use. So if you take fire damage, you just get max rage. That's actually pretty strong if you're doing a rage-based build. Like, Shatter Palm, Breath of Lightning. What is Shatter Palm? Breath of Lightning. Hold on. Let's go to the passive tree. Shatter. I feel like that's got to be up here somewhere, right? Shatter Palm. Critical damage, stun buildup. Okay. And Breath of Lightning. Breath of... Breath. Oh, that's chakra breathing. Breath of Lightning. Damage penetrates lightning resistance, 10 to dexterity. That's a pretty good, like, combo for, like, a lightning monk? That's interesting. That's interesting. Also, we get Liquid Envy now. Another Divine Orb. So I think we're sitting on, yeah, 4 Divines, which is not bad. Okay, please don't tell me we did the next one as Delirium. No, okay. So I want to use our 12 in hopes that we can get a 13. Because it doesn't have any revives, so we're going to have to take it really slow. Really, really slow. So our resistances are capped, except chaos. Our evasion's not terrible when we move. We have 70. I believe the cap is 75. So, like, we're not doing terribly. It's headland, it's a desert. There's a chance we run into the duo boss, which is going to be rough. Chilled ground, monster life accuracy, energy shield, elemental resistance. Stun threshold sucks, but my hope is we can get through this to get to 13. So I would like to see if we can farm up to maps, like, get up to map 16. Or at least 15. Because then we'll have the content we need to be able to finish the all the quests, right? And then once we power up our build, we should be able to, like, farm anything we need to farm. Because our unfortunately for us, our build is starting to show some weaknesses. Mainly because our build is like half and half. We're doing half twisters, half like companions. And it's starting to show why that's a bad idea. Okay, we got an Abyss. We need to be very careful because Abyss is super known to just dump a lot of damage on you all of a sudden. This is exactly why, right here. That thing right there. Yep, that's what I was talking about. I almost died right there. One of their bosses decided to laser beam us right on top of another guy who decided to spit at us. Yep, there it goes. I knew that was gonna happen. I literally tried to dodge, but yikes. Knew it was gonna happen too. That abyss is really unforgiving, man. Because they have so many things that can do like constant like beam damage and like ground damage. Okay, so we got to get another tier 12 map. Still gotta be careful. Tier 11 still can mess us up too. Why are they not dropping anything, dude? Like, this is tier 11, right? Like, I'm not... I don't understand how loot works in this game sometimes, I feel. Like, I know they don't want this game to litter the ground with items as much anymore, but, like, I just feel like I'm just not getting anything. Like, we did a tier 5 that dropped a bunch of loot, and we're doing a tier 11 now that's got nada. Like, we haven't even found orbs, like, basic orbs. It's just, it's so strange to me. I guess it's the idea that if you're at this level, you're already killing it. You're supposed to be killing these packs so fast that they're not supposed to be dropping you loot. But, like, the rares should be dropping you something, right? Like, our blue rawhide belt seems like a little depressing. Chaos, cold, energy shield. Night Void. Two tier 11s. So no tier 12, probably because he wasn't a powerful boss. Yeah, so I wonder if it's because they expect you to be doing the maps out here, like juicing the maps out here yourself. Because, like, we're getting nothing. Like, next to nothing out here. Very interesting. Okay, so how many spaces are we our way? So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 6 maps away. So if we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we could do 12, so if we do 11, 12, this would give us a 13. Or if we could do 12, 13 to a 14, 15. Like, if we could do this correctly, we could have... Yeah, we can do this. We can do this.
Quickly. The right choice.
We have 11. We just got another tier 11, so... Oh, I need it. Okay, so... He sells tier 11. Because, oh, we don't have to succeed. We just have to run it. That's interesting. So, I thought we had to succeed at it.
What do you need?
We just have to run a tier 12. So, if we just run a tier 13...
Go then.
Okay, that actually changes the game, honestly. So, like, if I just do, like, a basic... Where's our tier 12? Where the hell did our tier 12 go? Oh, it's probably still on the bench. I was like, I know we just made it. So if I just do, like, a basic magical tier 12... Right? Here, we do tier 12 with a map boss that should potentially force a tier 13 in theory, and then we just hopefully use the 13 on the powerful map boss next to it. God, why do we gotta keep fighting this guy? Is there an abyss here? There's a here. I'm so tired of seeing this incarnation of death. Bro needs to incarnate as something else. Go armor scrap. I would like to roll, please. What happened? Oh, I got frozen. Jesus Christ, this ice is unforgiving. Why would they give it Geonora's ice pillars, dude? Like, they did not need that. It's like I'm like trying to dodge out of this circle, and they're just like, "Hey, would you like to be frozen in place for 7 years?" It's like, no, thanks. Okay. Oh, this ought to be good. Alright. Breach time. Stabilized. Breach collapsed. Moon gift. Level 18, level 17, Spike Spear. Okay. Level 18. Head Crusher. Head Crusher should be level 20 now, right? Hell yeah, he is. Okay, Head Crusher, you are technically capped out. So you should be rocking the damage now. If we can get a perfect Jeweler's Orb, Head Crusher is going to be the literal GOAT, dude. Also, I just realized I did not check. Okay, Wild Protector still doesn't have his last spot. I'm guessing you get that at 90. Hold on. What level? Last gem slot. PoE. Ascendancy. Yep, 90. That's why they want you to get to level 90. So 10 more levels and our bear will get his last gem slot. Jesus Christ. Well, we gotta do it for the challenge anyways. Might as well have Super Bear as our reward. Okay, just that double level right there has made our friend a little bit scarier, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Like he is he is slapping it down right now. He is getting all up in the business. I am proud of our big old monkey man. I'm gonna get out of whatever the hell is poisoning me there. This ain't even Monkey Man's final form. He's gonna get all sorts of buffs and stuff once we get Sylvan's effigy. He's gonna get friends who can buff him. He's gonna get friends in general. Alright. Well, monkey buff friends. Let's see how he handles our Incarnation of Death. Okay. Oh, that came down a lot faster than I was expecting. Oof. Hey, monkey did the work. There's tier 13. We had 4 things remaining. Oh, we've got other stuff to do here. There's essence. Hold on. There's 2 rares. It pointed at an essence on the map. Oh, there's stuff in the middle here. I guess we should do this since the map is completed. We don't lose anything at this point. We could really use the experience and drops. Hunted by the noble wolf. Yep, that level up is very helpful. It's weird that we can allocate that node but not get things from around it though. Okay. We want to get more. There was something we were doing. There's strength and dexterity. That's interesting. I realized that was a tree that was nearby. Oh yeah, there was an invasion tree. And a deflection tree. Deflection tree. How is our deflection doing? Oh. Our deflection is high. Exceptionally high, actually. 8, 16, 24, 32, and this would give us 46% deflection. Is that how that works? Okay, it's not a direct, but that actually might help us with some survivability. Alright, let's go deal these last two rares. I didn't realize we were deflecting as much. That's probably why we've lived so long, to be honest. Oh man, why couldn't that not be a perfect jeweler's orb so we could superpower our monkey? I would have been so happy, man. Well, technically we wouldn't waste it on this version of the monkey, because eventually we can get mods on boss monkeys, and we would want to farm a modded boss monkey, and then we would take that version, scale it all the way up, and then put the gems on that. That's what we would want to do. Okay. So what kind of tier 13? Of course it's rare. Jesus Christ. 2 lives. We just scaled the monkey up, so I'm a little happier about that, but is he going to be able to tank all the things? That's the problem. He doesn't have a lot of health in comparison. Go. I really like this charm. This rage charm here. Break that down. That's garbage. Those are both not it. We won't have to use a waystone on the next map. Because it's already got a powerful boss.
Hello. Goodbye.
Okay, next map, take this out. This in. Okay, it's a forest, which is good because that's good. Most of our buffs are towards forest. Just doing this should give us access to level 12 maps if we can beat it, which is the hope. It'll give us access to 14 maps. And then if we can do the next map at level 14 with a powerful boss, it should give us 15 maps. So we have to take it very slow, very methodical. Okay, Black Crow, that's Crowbell. Okay, Monkey's still... Jesus Christ, Monkey doing work. Death mail? Okay. Okay, I think something we could do to make Monkey scale, I think we might need to go get our Ascendancy. After this map, it might be worth it to go get our Ascendancy, because Monkey is going to be doing enough damage to carry us through the Ascendancy trial, I think. he might actually be overpowered for the Ascendancy trial, which would be good. Because what we could do is we could take Katha's. And that gives him 60% of our spear damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got a rune thing. It's only 3. This is disappointing. These are real disappointing. When we're in a high-tier map and we still only see 3, like, don't get me wrong, like, seeing 2 Exalts or a Chaos Orb, like that's still, like, okay, that's really good currency, but, like, I want to see the higher ones. I think those are probably locked behind the expedition content, but, like, it's still, like, really disappointing. I'm like, ooh, there's a runestone, and I'm getting more and more, like, about seeing them, which sucks as a League mechanic. Now, they do give other things, right? Well, that one didn't. A Scroll of Wisdom, yeah. I have to hold Alt to see the other stuff it drops because of the loot filter, but, like, that all it did was a Scroll of Wisdom. Twilight Reliquary Key? What the hell is that? Open a Reliquary portal by using the item at a Reliquary vault. Only can be used once. Oh, that's that thing that we saw on the right. Maybe we should go check that out. Also, Jesus Christ, what hit me? There's also an expedition here. God, like, all I heard was and then, like, I died. Like, it's so weird, dude. It's like I couldn't even tell what hit me. Also, there's times where I throw the mark, and the mark doesn't actually go off. I'm wondering what's causing that. Vaulted orb. Okay, we found the expedition. Wait, why did you get the snake? Is he sharing his buff now? Wait, why are my other... That's gotta be a bug. Why is my bat getting the snake all of a sudden? Oh no, that's... I think that's a thing that we got off of the tree. They'll possess my companions after kills. I think that's what it was. What is a masterwork rune? Upgrades a socketed rune. Spell skills have area of effect. Area of effect for attacks. Boots have spirit. Boots have spirit. Yes, please. That is huge for our build. I don't know if we have runic alloy. We need to check. Okay, we need to check if we have runic and expansive. I wish I knew which... there was a way to check which alloys we have stored outside of just leaving. Okay. We have runic. We have expansive. Okay, so we have those two alloys. So we have that. I feel like we need regals. I'm gonna go sure alchemy, even though we don't use those that much. Probably should use those more now I think about it. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So if we go, let's say this way first. I still don't understand how, like, the best way to do this particular thing either. Like, I feel like it's like you want the most powerful one last, right? Like, because it takes things with it. So it's like, that's going to take a rune to this one, right? And then that's going to take a rune to the next one. Assuming it doesn't stop when you have an explosive in between. Why am I rolling into that? I think I bounced off a wall. That's kind of hilarious, actually. What the hell? I don't understand, like, what hits me, dude. Like, I literally was, like, running away, and it's just, like, some random piece of crap just, like, hit me. It's so hard to see when the, like, projectile... Also, why is this thing targeting me? My minion's, like, right next to it. It's so annoying. It's like, oh, I'm gonna just follow you. Just you. Like, why? Why me? Minion. Minion right there. Why me? Minion. Minion. It's so annoying. Like, the AI is just like, yeah, no, target the obvious, like, player character. Like, why? It makes no sense. It's like, why would it target me when it has, like, very obvious targets next to it? It's like I'm behind cover and stuff, and they're like, no, I'm gonna circle the cover. And then, like, my minion's 2 feet from it, and it doesn't target it. Like, the AI is just like, nah. I see that thing right there. Not gonna fight it. That would be dumb. Like, it's just, it's really annoying sometimes. Like this. Perfect example. It's just gonna keep following me around. Like, for no reason. It's got a giant monkey swinging at it. The problem is, I cannot stop to fight these things. They will kill me. And my monkey keeps dying because of all the residual stuff that's going on. And that's just missing. Like, it's really aggravating when, like, the AI doesn't do logical things. I'm spamming my healing and it's just not... I don't understand why my heal... Like, Jesus Christ. It's so bad sometimes. Like, the game has a lot of good aspects, but man, when it does certain things, it's just really bad. Yeah, I don't get this, like, whole, like, it carries things through and the last one's supposed to have the most, like, loot. Because that was super disappointing for the amount of work that we had to put in to survive that, and we still died. Like, it didn't feel like it did anything. I don't think this mechanic's working properly. Because all we did was get rewards. We got the exact rewards. Like, there's not even extra loot here. There should have been extra loot here, right? Like, because what it's supposed to do is carry one rune to the next one, and then another rune to the next one. Like, so the last rune, but we didn't even get extra loot. So we did all of that for nothing. Like, I don't know, man. They've added a lot to this expansion, but this league, but they're gonna have a lot of work to do because I feel like there's a lot of things that are not interacting properly. What the hell? Again, my cursor was over here. I hit roll, and it rolled towards him. And now we just lost that map. God, this game sometimes, man. Like, it's so annoying. Because it's like, you literally saw my cursor over here. I rolled, and then it went this way. Like, it's like I keep bouncing off, like, little pieces of geometry or something. And I'm not sure why that happens. Like, I shouldn't bounce off of geometry. That's so annoying.
Yes. Quickly.
Why do I still have tier 11? It should be tier 12 now, because that was a level 13 map. Because it would have been 13, then 14, then 15. So apparently it doesn't work how I thought it does. Because we already have level 11 map.
Yes.
God, man. Playing. Oh. I don't know what this. I don't know what to do with that right now. This out of my inventory. About that.
Yes. If you must. Goodbye.
So now I gotta go
See what you can achieve with that.
Of course.
do this. Do what I tell you to, game. Jesus Christ. So now I gotta do this. So now I'm gonna be a map behind on everything again. So I've gotta do this with a hard map to get a 13. Then I gotta force a hard boss on this one to get a 14, or hope to get a 14, then to get a... God. So annoying. And all because the game decided to bounce me off the geometry for no reason. Yeah, they're gonna have to make Endgame easier. They're gonna be far too dependent on veteran players to both explain and carry their newer players through this. This is going to be far too difficult for newer players. They're gonna get to map level like 5 and give up 100%. They're not gonna do this. The reason why people play stuff like Diablo 4 is because it's simple. Like, they're not gonna grind this. If you want this to be, it's gonna have to be considerably easier. Because it requires you getting to 10 just to get to the halfway point of a quest. Like, you have to get to 14 to get to the end of a quest. We're struggling at 12 and 13. And I know how to play this game. Now, our build is not perfect, mind you, because again, we're a half and a half. But like, you can't expect this of newer players, man. This is not going to work out for newer players. You already had to buff armor and evasion because it was too low for Acts 3 and 4 of the campaign. What do you think's going to happen when they get here? Like, do you really think that they're going to be able to do this? This is, you're asking far too much. Far too much. Oh, gotta hope that this guy drops a higher tier map. Otherwise, we're kind of out of luck. We're gonna have to... He didn't even drop any maps. He didn't drop a single map. And he's a powerful boss. Great. Good job, game. Good job. Ten out of 10. It should be a guarantee. Powerful boss should equal map. Period. Like, how else are you supposed to scale this? Like, that's so dumb, dude. That is so dumb, dude. Because now I'm gonna have to run around here and hope that they even drop me a basic map of this level. Otherwise, I have to spend even more currency getting a map. Because again, you're expecting this of new players. Like, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, bro. They're gonna have to lower the levels. It's gonna have to be like tier 6, tier 10 for like tier 2, tier 6, tier 10. Like, they're not, you can't expect new players to grind this much to get to like story content. Because again, the reason why I'm doing this map grind is because it's required, if you're wondering. It's required. You have to get to tier 14 maps. According to the game director, you have to get to tier 14 maps in order to be able to do the boss.
Choose what you need. Wise.
So, we have to do this. We have to scale. I did not mean to put that map away. Like, it goes up to 16. You have to get here. You have to get here. Like... And it's not even a challenge. It's... No, it's not a challenge mode kind of thing. It's literally to beat the bosses of the quest lines of the endgame. Like... Just to do the baseline quests. I'm gonna need to use this one. Increase quantity of waste stones. I need waste stones, and I need to hope that we can get more level 13 waste stones out of this one. I don't know if we've done this map. Also, I really wish this guy would target what I marked and not, like, some random schmo in the backdrop. Look at this. What I'm doing right now. I'm having to run into a corner because they threw 3 rare mobs at me all at the same time. Four rare mobs. What does that even do? Rarity of items found. Well, that'd be great if everything just starts dropping tier 12 maps. That would be very helpful. I mean, tier 13 would be even better, but that's not gonna happen. This ought to get interesting. Alright, what do we have? We have Erden's Tusks, which is garbage. We have Chaotic Quantity. While this item is active in your inventory, cast offers will replace all modifiers on a waste stone with modifiers that do not grant pack size. Sounds useful for something that I do not understand. Since recorder stuff. So, they said the things that it's going to give you are rituals, like the omens and uniques. The problem is they keep giving us uniques that are level 11. No level. Level 11. Like this armor right here is actually pretty good. I ended up using this armor on our druid. Like that armor is actually pretty solid. Not for our build, but for like druid. Our druid, that was pretty good. But like I don't know, man. It's that way. Like I just feel like there's like once they actually do work to fix the uniques, I feel like Ritual is going to be a very powerful league and people are going to want to do it. But right now there's so much garbage uniques in the game that it's just like you just have to hope you get the roll of like, oh, here's a useful one, you know. Cool. I love rolling into getting stunned while running and then two explosions. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Didn't you know? Jesus Christ, dude. So I'll be honest, Evasion still feels like garbage. Like, yeah, I just feel like I'm just not, like maybe I'm not getting hit, but like, I don't know, I just. It also feels like the game is just eating my inputs. Every time I try to do the thing that does like the multi-tornado and like 3 tornadoes come out, I promise you I'm like not doing that on purpose. What do we have now? Ooh, we've got Wake of Destruction, movement speed, armor, energy, shield, lightning, drop, ground wall. Okay, and we already have Midnight Parade, so we definitely don't need that one. Also, those bulls don't do anything, which is probably another bug. Oh, maybe it's because he was dead. He doesn't do damage if he's dead, I guess. That makes sense. Jesus Christ, dude. Can't move. Oh, I'm gonna try not to be in the middle of that. Why are you just standing there? Oh, because I think the game's lagging. Yep, that's exactly why I didn't want to be standing there. I knew those guys could one-shot us, and they just wouldn't move. And my monkey was just standing there too. I'll wait for them to explode, which takes forever. Which is good, because otherwise, you know, people would instantly die by the... Alright, let's see what this last item is. Oh, look, it's a garbage shield. Well, this item's active in your inventory next. Perfect or corrupted essence will remove only suffix modifier. So we get omens that I feel like could be very useful if you are in, like, high-end play. But, like, the only useful thing out of all of these, I feel, is this one. Is Wave Shaper. The rest of these I just feel like are like level 11, level 16, no level, level 11, right? No level, 16, right? Like it's just, it's so disappointing. And then if I roll, I waste 1,000 to see level 6. There's a level 72. Level 11, level 16, 26, 22. 16. Right? It's just, it's so disappointing. And then this thing stayed. Like, the only thing that's worth getting is this. But it's not for us. Right? And even then, it's like... Right? Like, it's like... Deal extra damage as fire damage. Let's see its rolls. It's a pretty low roll. Actually, it's like right in the middle. Right in the middle. And then almost max. Right? So, like, if you're doing, like, a fire witch, like an infernalist, like, this would actually be really cool. Because what this, like, a fire witch or some sorceress, this would actually be really cool, because whenever you use a fire skill, it triggers Ember Fusillade, which is what this is. So if you're casting really fast, you're going to be building up a lot of fusillades, which also fire a bunch of fire things. Like, this is a very cool idea. Like, you could build a character around this idea. You have to be level 72 to use it, but it's cool. Like, I'm tempted to pick it up and say, screw screw the king, because, I mean, we still have a whole bunch of tribute. But, like, the rest of this, it's just, like, level 6. it gives us, the only thing that it does is like iron reflexes, which is converts all evasion to armor. Like, there's supposed to be a rune where you can take like unique things off of some uniques and put it onto other things, but I think it only works for like Ezomite and Kogiran things. So like these are Ezomite boots, so you could do that. You probably can take iron reflexes off, which that's interesting because then you could maybe take iron reflexes off. But like it only works for like these boots. What are you taking off? Unless it's the movement speed, none of this... I feel like most of this is probably not good. Maybe the Thorn's critical hit chance? I don't know. Like, I just feel like maybe I don't know enough about the game to feel like any of these are really worth a darn. Deflection equal 24% of your evasion. That's actually... Like, these would be great if we were lower level, but we're in maps now. All of this is useless to us, it feels. Like, we could level it up, but like this is not going to defeat this armor for us, right? The uniques are just not there. I'm gonna grab this. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up making some weird fire build about that, and we get the rest of the tribute to the king. There you go. I don't know. It looks cool. It looks like a cool idea. Maybe I do something fun around that. We haven't had a cool and unique yet, so... I mean, it's a divine orb. So, like, I'm not super complaining, but... What is this? Like... Union of Souls? Basically, the more you kill them, the more it just goes to the thing. Merge into stronger monsters. Yeah. So, basically, they share life, so as you kill them, all of their life goes down, but they're empowered, but they go into one monster, but they merge into stronger This doesn't even make any sense. But, like, look at that. Like, there's one option. Like, the whole point of this is to give you choices. There's literally one option. Like, at least give me the illusion of choice. Like, are they, like, they're eventually gonna turn into, like, a rare monster, right? Like... Like, there's no way that, like, it just... Maybe I don't understand what's going on here, but, like, we're killing them, and... Yeah, there it is. I probably should have captured that beast. I was trying to look at it. I probably should have just captured it for the hell of it. Like... 10 out of 10 would Divine Orb again, I guess. Thankfully, this boss is not. I was gonna say this boss is not that hard, but she is tanky as hell right now. Waystone 13. Okay. Please don't be... Okay, good. It's not rare. Ugh. Okay. So.
Go on.
Bye. You do that. $2 melee skills, evasion, accuracy, dexterity, deflection. It's a melee skill? It's not a melee skill, right? That's a projectile skill. Yeah, this is a melee skill, yeah. But I thought. It's actually pretty solid gloves other than the accuracy and mana. I mean, they're not good actually, now that I'm looking at it. Tier 1, 2 melee skill. We'll jam them in here. We'll put this in here too. Anyhow, okay. Okay, so we need to do this. Do this. So between this and this, hope is we'll get a Waystone 14. We need to survive. And then if we get a Waystone 14, we do this again here. Right? That'll give us a Waystone 15. And if we can do Waystone 15, that should unlock the ability just to get 14s from Doriani. That's the hope, at least. Like, even... But I am not doing a delirium in this. They can fly a kite with that. That is not happening. Not in a million years right now, man. I would love to do the altars here, but that's really... the next edition here. Okay, I need to, yeah. I was about to say, I need my monkey to... I don't know what that is, but right now I can't check it. Something back here that it said, oh, money. So, rune shaped. Sure, flux. What? You actually gain proximity shields? Sure. Armor scrap. I don't even care, man. health, please. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but you do not look happy. Okay. Chest. 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 Remnant. Remnant. Hey, we got the rest of the scythe, finally. Jesus Christ. So you don't have to do the mechanic for it. Exalted. Readjust here. Hey, there's another. Okay, we can get another Greater Jeweler's Orb or Gem Cutter's Prisms, which would also be good. I'm gonna go for the Greater. I feel like we're gonna need that. Oh, almost died. More exceptional Virizium. I'm not sure how we use that, but okay. Evasion. $79. Oh, cool. There's an abyss here. That's just what I want. More things that can just immediately mow me down. Yep, this is exactly what I was talking about. You just summoned an abyss volcano? What a rude piece of garbage. Oh, you guys gonna attack this guy who's right here? Oh, you guys are all dead. No, never mind. That's on me. God, he exploded for so much damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. This is reserved rip. Thanks. Yep, that made it super worth it. Alright. Boss time. Oh, cool. The room's on fire. Waystone tier 14. Okay. Please wait. Okay, good. I was hoping it wouldn't be identified. Cool.
Of course.
It's not bad. Okay, let's store some stuff.
Yes.
Okay, so I want to grab this, and I want to grab this. And I want to go to the anvil. So this turns into that. And it can't go any higher, which is fine. That's exactly what we want right there. So if you look at the damage is insane. in comparison to ours. But that's what we want, because this is what we're going to use for our ascendancy. Okay, this is where the ritual or altars start. So we want to do this, plus that. Now, if we do this right, this should drop a tier 15. I don't know if we could do tier 15 and tier 16. We would be set. Also, by the way, we're still just trying to get here. This whole fight that we've had over these like 6 maps through hell, like, it's just to get here. But now that we've entered, where's the ritual points? Oh, they're down this way? Really? Okay, so ritual points are down on this side. There are not any up here? No. Okay, so ritual is going to open up down this way. That's fine. We're going to go this way, and then that'll give us access. Like as soon as we get here, so it's like we have 1, 2, 3 maps. And this map will actually get us a point. Our first point for ritual. And then we can go that way for a point. We've got a point there, like we can do some stuff. But it all comes down to nailing this map, getting a 15, and then nailing the next map, getting a 16. That's our goal. If we can do that, then in theory,
choose what you need.
Yeah, see, he sells 12s now.
Indeed.
So he should sell 13 if we complete this map. But that's if we complete this map. I can't speak to how well we're going to do. We will get ritual altars from this point forward, which will also be good because that's going to give us more. No, you don't. I saw you charging. That's going to give us more uniques per capita. Or is that per capita? Is that the right term? I don't know. My brain's fried right now. Which is going to give us a chance to see if we can get it through just through the altars itself, or it says tornado of rats. Yes, that is a tornado of rats. Oh my god. I just read that. It said a tornado of rats. Why did we only get 220? I guess it's because they pushed me out. Glow swarm. Okay, so don't let them push you out of the thing. Got it. Okay, we gotta be careful. The blood guys are really... That was actually a really good guy to get. Proximal tangibility, haste aura, like, he would have been so much better than the bat. I'm so disappointed in myself. Oof. Something exploded and it did not feel good. Ward-bound minions. What? Limit 23 ward-bound minions. Minion duration. Minion dispersed after casting 6 spells. Summon 1 ward-bound minion on skill use. Additional... What? Fist of Kolgur. Ranically boosted skills. Sports slams you use yourself, spending a large amount of runic ward. Category Fist of War. Runic extraction. Runic infusion. Hollow shell. Explosive transmutation. Okay, ward-bound minion sounds cool. How did I know you were gonna do that? Alright, spiders or scorpions, but sure. Go off, I guess. Hey, Captain Gamer, how you doing today? Good, am I? I'm doing alright. We're trying to make it through this content alive, and it's turning out to be quite a challenge. We're rising to it the best we can. Really, 2 Chober Chabers? Not only are you not giving us the uniques we need, you're giving us 2 of the same unique. Good job. Good job. Good job, game. 10 out of 10 would Chober Chaber again. You leave me alone, you giant rat tornado. Haley, what are you still doing up? What is this? Joffrey's Sanctuary. Strength Int. Oh, what the fuck is that? Excuse my language. Okay. Increased armor, elemental resistance, energy shield of your strength. Ooh. Maximum energy shield cannot be converted. Regenerate life for intelligence zealots oath. Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Energy shield does not regenerate. Interesting. What is this? Blood of the Warrior recovers 71 life. So nothing. Less life recovered. Effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. Damage taken during effect is Rakuda's life. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy. No inherent loss of rage during effect. Increased duration. What is this again? Okay, that's not... This is pretty cool. It's not for us, again, but that's a pretty cool body armor. So now we're starting to see some I mean, the double chober chamber is a kind of an insult, but let's do this. Bristle boar. There's that Sire of Shards again. Alright, tribute to the king. But, hey, Leave. Hopefully you're doing well. Give a shout out. Looked like you were having a lot of fun in bowling. I kept glancing over there. In between, maps and stuff. Look like you guys are having fun. Probably go back and watch the VOD. What I've been doing with some of the streams. Wow, just money this time. Apparently they heard me about all the tablets I don't want. Well, like, fine, we won't give you any tablets. Big goober. I'm so mad I missed that werewolf. That haste aura werewolf. That would have been, with the proximity and everything, couldn't be hit at range. Like, that would have been a perfect companion for our bear. Or, yeah, the bear. Because they could both jump. But also the monkey, who rolls. Yeah, kind of surprised you're still up. Got a stream from Bowling Alley, had constant issues, it was fun. Yeah, I saw. I didn't see the issues though, I wasn't like watching that consistently, but oh, we actually did everything in this map. I like that map. That one being straightforward. Oh, this guy is... Gotta be careful of the poison. Oof, that hurt. Yeah, that guy was Waystone 15. That's what we were hoping for. So if we can pull off 15, that would force 14s in the store, which is what we want. And then if we could pull off 16, that forces 15s in the store, which is cap. That is the top. Not sure if we could do that. I'm not sure if our build is good enough for that, but we'll give it the... Oh, God. They had to give us a rare one, didn't they? We could give it the old college try. That's actually not that big of a thing. What does row amount do? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that being a companion. Alright. It's not very good.
Yes.
Not very good. Got any minion level stuff on you there, friend? Of course you don't. Why would you?
So it is.
Okay. So we do this map. 15. Strong boss. To give us the waystone drop. We hope to get a 16 drop. Because again, the idea is... So we did a 14, so he should sell 13s now, right? Yes.
Indeed.
And then if we do this map at 15 and we beat it, he should sell 14s, which will be the ones that we were required to do in order to finish any quest line. And then if we can beat the 16, which is the cap, right? So if I go to maps, you can see tier 16 is the highest a map goes. So if we beat the tier 15, it gives us a 16, and we beat 16, that'll give us 15, which I believe is what's required to do like pinnacle bosses. We might only need 14 to do it, but I think 15 is required for pinnacle bosses. So if we can beat this one and the one after this, we could do every level of map. Then we could just focus on actually doing content, but we could do it at a lower difficulty, so that way we're not stressing as much. Because this is stressful. Someone's good. Okay. Okay, monkey's down. If the monkey ever goes down, we have to run like hell. Oh, Captain Laser Beam. Don't shoot me over the gap. Creative effect of curses, remnants, armor evasion, energy shield, glory. I guess I'll just go with that one. What the hell? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what hit me? I'm just over in a corner and just one shot. Dead. Like, it's just, ugh. I hate when that happens, dude. It's just never clear when... And my runic ward didn't even save me. Like, it was so powerful that it went through 1,500 health. Like, which is purposely like 1,600 health. Like... Really annoying sometimes, man. Can't go through there until it all stops. And see, like, you could look, like, what am I bouncing off of, dude? There it is again. It's just, it's like a stray bullet, dude. There's just like a stray... like firebolt off of a thing that just instantly kills me, which is insane. It's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. It's just a random Vol guard shooting an arrow. That's insane. That is way too much damage for a stray arrow. What is that? Oh, fun. That's what I wanted. A boss right now. Okay. And we lost our map. God, I...
What is it? Quickly. Wise.
That's so annoying. So annoying, dude. All because of 2 stray arrows, dude. Like... insta-killing me. We're gonna go this way instead. Because we can always come back. Like, basically I'm gonna go this way and get the point. We can always go back out to get that other point. So, this already has a powerful boss. So, this will get its own. I don't have to use a waystone. So, hopefully this will give us a tier 15 map. Also, I don't want to fight the Vol. Okay, give us another 14, which I think is what we're currently doing, which I'll take as many 14s as possible, because we can turn 14s into 15s. So, if they want to drop a million level 14s, I'd be happy with that. Oh cool, we got the Chaos. Is that just the mechanic here? Yes, it is. Chaos plants. Alright. We already know what that is. What is this? Nocturnal Caress. No. Wait, Crackle Creep. Oh, that's the fire thing. Okay, so far, nothing of value. Where is this pointing? This way. Thank you, pinpoint accuracy laser beam guy. Are you gonna attack the person I marked, or are you just gonna keep standing there? Okay, Soul Tether. Nope. Crown of Thorns. Okay, so far, lots of garbage. Lots of garbage from our altars. It's saying the next one's over that way. It's an interesting direction. Nice teleport, Jesus. Where are we going? Ow. Okay. Okay, so what did we get? Carrion Call, which we've seen before, is not good for us. So, nothing here. And there's no reason in re-rolling because all we'll have is 89 left over. So, Tribute to the King. Okay, who are we fighting? Oh, this guy. Is he alone? Oh, he just insta-killed our monkey. That's not a good sign. Okay. Yeah, so if he doesn't insta-kill the monkey, then he's not... I need more bosses. I need more bosses like him. That would be great. So he gave us another tier 15. Let's hope it's not rare. It is. Well, let's hope it's a rare 3 and not a rare 2. It's a rare 2. Of course they have increased stun build-up. That's a definite. Oh. Cool. Just used all my stuff on that. Getting... I mean, that's not too bad, but the stun buildup is awful. Okay, 13, 13, 13.
Yes. Choose what you need. See what you can achieve with that. Indeed.
Okay. Okay, so we have a 15. I don't want to rarefy it, but I need to. That's the problem. Okay, 3. That's actually not a bad 3. Okay. Spider Woods. 3. Quantity of waystones. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. We got this.
I hear the skittering of Arakaali's children.
Okay, that's a dead end for the chest. I was hoping a waystone just popped out. There's just a bunch of 15s just dropped.
Failure, but I will not fall.
Okay, leveled up off of that. %, chance. That. Jade Amulet. Iron Ring. Okay. Actually. Yeah. Okay. So that was a Rogue Exile. It's a good test of things to come, actually. Waves of blood. Oh no, not fungal guys. Necromantle. Doomgate. Slowly, slowly, we move through the map. And that's why right there. Fire circle, poison. Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty shield. Not for good for us, but it's pretty. Risk wrap. Evasion, flask, recovery, cold, deflection. Azomite body armor. Wonder if that could be powered up to be good. Not better than ours though. Never mind. Need to get out of the middle of that. Okay. Of course, there's a fall thing here. Okay, just treasure. Temple tablet, don't care. And the last things are Wings of Kalen, Armor Helmet, and Black Gleam a Quiver. Alright, let's roll. Azomite Peak. Sunken Vessel. Interesting. Sunken Vessel actually wouldn't be too bad. Hey, there's this thing again. Whole Circlean. I don't know. I'm gonna grab this. I feel like that's useful, and then I'll give the tribute to the king. Chaos Orb. I cannot see what the hell is going on over there. But based on what just happened, a lot of bad things. Circlet. Orb of Alchemy, lots of money. Not the fungal guys.
The wind howls.
Open that. Root grasp the hateful forest. Okay. And that was not a great box. I would have preferred to get a map out of it. Okay. Okay, this guy is in a confined space, which is really nice for us. It's also really nice for him, but dang it. That's why I said it's also really nice for him. What killed me? He was stunned. Also, what keeps popping up there? It doesn't pop up there long enough for me to read it. God, I hate this game sometimes, dude. If I completed all the ritual altars, like if this screws me out of like maps and stuff, I'm gonna be very upset. Because, like, I completed all the altars. I made sure I did. Are you kidding me? That's what's killing me? Are these the chaos explosions that I can't see? Because... Okay, well, he dropped 2 maps. Like, I completed all the ritual altars. I did that already. Like, there's no way it breaks like this, man. I don't understand how you let the game break like this. Like, at least we got 2 tier 15 maps out of that, like.
Go on. Indeed.
Okay, so I think what we need to do is we just need to go to, like, somewhere, like, right, like, in here. And just do these maps. Right, just do something like this. To do it, so that way all we have to focus on is killing the boss. I don't know what that little dialogue box says, because it pops up and then disappears immediately. Like, I'm not even clicking anything. I just, like, click OK and it goes, and it just disappears. Like... Stay away from me and fight the things that are right next to you. Look at the minions. Look at this. What? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, it's just constantly chasing me down. I didn't hit it or anything, and it's just like, hey, do you want to, I don't know, get chased down by the boss that's like a rear mob? See, like that. Another good example. I'm being chased down by this wasp. Like... for no reason, like... so annoying, dude. Why am I still slow? Oh, it's curses. Of course there's curses on this map. I hit the tame on that guy and it did not work. I'm so mad. That is so annoying. I literally was like, oh, haste or a wolf, I want that. And it didn't. I hit it repeatedly. You could probably hear me smacking my keyboard. Why? Why does he change targets like that? He literally attacked this guy and then just rolled away. Man, they really have a lot they're gonna need to fix over the next few months. I'm so dead. Why am I not healing? I'm gonna die. This is outrageous, dude. Emerald ring. I don't even know what ring that is. God, these bugs flying over these fences is really powerful, dude. Never had to work so hard for so little. Like, the hell? Why are there blood bubbles everywhere? Why is my monkey standing in one place? Move, dude! Chase him down! Now I'm stabbing at nothing. Love it. This is fun. Jesus Christ, dude. Please drop tier 16. It only drops tier 15. Why is he not drop tier 16? Is 15 as high as you can get without doing something weird? Oh, you have to corrupt it? Corrupt a tier 15 using a Vol Orb. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, so we've reached the top of the maps without corrupting stuff. So we're good. We're done. We reached the top of maps without corrupting. I'm that Dunzo. Got it. So what does that mean? You sell tier 15? He sells tier 14. That's good. That's all we need to be able to do the boss content. So far as I know. So that means we can go back to Easy Street and just have fun with the game. What is this ring? Accuracy, evade. Physical is life. You gain onslaught. You gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. That's a dangerous ring to wear. Okie dokie. So, I am going to clear out, say, inventory.
What is it?
Disenchant. I didn't need strength for that. That's weird. Crown Thorns will keep. What a tier 1 roll. Tier 1 light radius. This game hates us. I kid you not. This game hates us. Tier 1. We got this thing told us to pick it up because it had a tier 5 Cruel Talisman. The thing that made it tier 5 is because it had a tier 1 light radius on it. I hate this game, dude. I hate this game so much. Oh man. You cannot make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. Pain attunement? Less critical bonus damage bonus when on full life, more critical when on low life. Huh, interesting. Okay, so good. I forgot to get rid of that. Ritual tablets we want. Still need to do this. Twilight Reliquary Key. Open a reliquary portal using this item at the reliquary vault. It can only be used once. Okay. Tier 15 maps we're gonna stick in a box. Also, we have an 18 gem. Oh, that's what level our thing is. Cool. Okay. Also, what level are we? We're 83. Slowly but surely making it there. Okay, put that away, put that away. Do we have this? We do not. Okay. That away. Put those away.
Yes, I serve. Goodbye.
Okay. You just say I serve so loud in my ear, dude. Okay. So, how do we... The reliquary vault's over there. So here's what I'm going to do. I think it's, what, 3 maps? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We're just gonna rush bosses on tier 1 maps to get over to the reliquary, because I have no idea what a reliquary does. We'll check these to see if they have... Actually... Very curious what a Verisium pile is. I'm guessing it's just a bunch of Verisium. Yep, so it's a Verisium. A bunch of Verisium. Okay, we're gonna treat this basically like Delirium, where we just run for the boss. this way. That is a negative. Okay, boss is right here. Greater robust. Oh. Thank you. He dropped us a unique, softly kind of him. He dropped us a weird D20 looking gold ring. What is that? Venter's Gamble. Oh. Wow. That could be a really good ring or a really awful ring. I think that's the point. It's a gamble. What happens if we divine that? Okay, I'm not going to waste any more divines on that, but that's interesting. So if you get like 40 40 40 plus spirit, like one more divine. Ah. Oh well. Should have kept what I had. That's the whole point of gambling, right? Okay, map device. Here. One. Go. So you could basically keep divining that gambler until you get something awesome, or you just keep hoping to get it. Okay, this map. Alchemy. It's not the exit. Okay, here's the boss. On Citadel. Don't know what that is. All I know is it screamed at me when it dropped. Walls from supported skills are created along a fissure instead. It's a lineage support gem. Support skills create walls in a line, causing them instead created along a fissure. Okay, I don't know. It thinks it's the most awesome thing in the world, apparently, though. At least the loot filter does. Map device. Here. Here one. Okay, duo boss. Love to see it. What we got here? Whetstone. Let's go fire resist. Why not? Chaos Orb. Okay, where's the boss? Bosses. There we go. Okay. Map device. Ancient treasure awaits. Okay. Use this, right? Okay. I don't know what this does, so. I'm going to clear out my inventory just in case it's just chock full of treasure. I doubt they're going to be that nice to us, but... What is this? Death rattle. Cool. There we go. Reliquary vault. What is a reliquary vault?
Time to go plundering.
Door. So far, I see nothing. Twilight Order chest. We cannot fight the gods today nor tomorrow. Take this, our children of time, and free mankind. Wrapped Great Helm. That's it. We go and we get a weird glowy helmet. That is a unique that already exists in the game. Okay. What's so special about this? Black Sun Crest. Armor, strength, dexterity, intelligence, reduced layer. Beasts we fear the most are the ones who dwell in total darkness. Okay. Do we have this helmet to compare? No. What? Okay. What is... Okay. What is Twilight? Foil uniques are purely cosmetic variants, no gameplay differences compared to their non-foil counterparts. However, they tend to be more valued due to their rarity and high demand among collectors. Drop from any creature chance of finding more reliquary, increased pack size, and monster packs. Other keys from pinnacle bosses. Okay. Interesting. So it's just a special version of this helmet. Essentially, it's essentially the same helmet, but it has a special message on it, I guess. So, what is the original message? What is the Black Sun Crest PoE2? It's the same message. So there is no different message. It's just glows. There's nothing special about this. Sure. Okay. Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't really care. Alright, so we are 2 maps. Well, 1 map away from getting to Kertarth. But that is something that will be on the docket for the next stream. So again, we have done another 8-hour stream, and I died like so many times. I'm just gonna bump us up to like 40 deaths. I didn't even keep track. I'm gonna bump us up to like 40 deaths. I'm not gonna go back and count that. But yeah. We will. Okay, so we've hit max map level, even with our kind of half and half build. So there you go. You can do it with not a great build. It is possible. So things we're gonna do next time. We're going to do easier maps in hopes to get. We've got to get Sylvan's effigy. We'll probably actually, before we go back to maps, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go do our Ascendancy class. We're going to get the Ascendancy node for giving our spear damage to our companions. Just so they can have more damage. It'll make map clearing a little bit faster. I don't know what level you have to do the Ascendancy node at, or the Ascendancy level at, to get the last one. Either way, we have to do that too for the challenges. But we'll figure that out. And then once we do that, we'll go back and we'll start working on ritual. Once we do ritual stuff, we will figure out how to get Sylvan's effigy. My guess is we have to farm the pinnacle boss, which is going to be a pain. But we will figure that out. But yeah, that is the goal. So Ascendancy class, ritual stuff, try to get Sylvan effigy. If we can get Sylvan's effigy and get our, because basically once we get Sylvan's effigy, we can reconfigure things to where our companions will do all the work. No more twisters, just a bunch of companions going through, just nibbling on everything. We will stand back and just watch companions tear through the maps. Um, but after that, we will go to the other content. I want to do expedition content, even though it's not required. I want to do. We got to do Abyss because it is required for the challenges. I want to do Delirium because it is required for the challenges, and I also want to do it to see if we can get the Delirium items. I want to check out the chess piece, which has a companion on it, and I want to check out the staff, which most people think is not great, but I think it's cool looking at the very least. So those two things are in Delirium. But Delirium is required for the challenge, Rituals required for the challenge, and Abyss is required for the challenge. So two of the things I want to check out anyways are required for the challenge. And then of course we'll probably check out Breach, because Breach is going to have two things, belts and jewelry, that'll help our gear. They have minion stuff for gear. So we might stop over on Breach just to check that stuff out. Just for maybe some gear stuff. But that's kind of up in the air. But I do want to check out Expedition, Delirium, and we have to do Ritual, and we have to do Abyss for the challenges. And then we'll see what else is kind of left after that. Obviously, we have to do the big Citadel as well. The Citadel's, I think, required, because we have to get all of the Atlas points. But I think technically you could just fight the Pinnacle boss, I think, like 3 times for the Citadel, and you can get all the points that way. You don't have to do every single like map in there, but we'll have to figure out how that works. Like, I think right now they've got a lot of issues they need to iron out. Which this patch literally came out Friday. Like, it hasn't even been a week yet. I think this is still really, really well done. I think the Endgame has a lot of issues. I think if I was going back and doing this differently, I don't think I would create a build around a boss item locked unique, because requiring people to do tier 14 maps to get a boss unique basically means they have to be like, their build has to be on, right? Your build has to be basically made by that point, it feels like. Or you just have to use a different build all the way up to that point and then readjust everything after that point. And that just doesn't feel fun for me. So I feel like you need... Basically, you just need to play the game as if you're playing a different build without... Or you play... You have 2 builds. You play 2 characters, right? If you're going to play a character that has a build based on an item from a Pinnacle boss, you need to play a character who doesn't have that going on, so that way that first character can get the items for the second character. I think that's the only way that works. Or you use the economy, which I think is what they want. For solo self-found, like, this is a lot of work just to get this item, because you have to get to tier 14 to even get a chance at the boss, and once you do that, there's no guarantee the boss will drop it, so you'll have to keep doing the mechanic until the boss drops it. And that's... yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. But we also need to do Hilda's stuff, because we gotta do Masters of the Atlas, because I don't remember if it's Hilda or Jado. One of the two has better boss drops, so we might do the Masters of the Atlas stuff before we do the Pinnacle bosses. Because one of them guarantees 2 unique drops from bosses. So if we can guarantee 2 unique drops per boss run, that could I mean, there's no guarantee there'll be boss drops, like the boss specific to the boss, but at least guarantees more chance of like milling the boss, right? So I don't know. We might do a few things. I think Ascendancy first is smart, just to give extra damage, and then we might do the Atlas stuff, the Masters of the Atlas stuff, just to check those out. They might just make it where we just get more loot, like just in general, which might be good to do. And then we'll go to ritual. So like Ascendancy, Masters of the Atlas, then go start doing ritual stuff, and then we can like kind of go from there. So yeah, I think that might be the plan for tomorrow. How much of that will get done will kind of depend on everything. And I say tomorrow as if it's tomorrow, but it's tonight. It'll be tonight, the Wednesday. So, but man, I really gotta stop doing these long streams. The problem is I just get so involved. I'm like, I have to do this and this and this and this and this, and you know, a 4-hour stream turns into an 8-hour stream, and man, like it's hard to find a stopping point when you just get into that like locomotion of just moving forward and stuff. But hopefully you guys are enjoying it. And like I said, if this is not your jam, there's a lot of great people that stream in our community. There's a lot of great people in the stream team as well that you can check out in the evenings while we stream. And I know there's a lot of people that don't stream at like this time, like really early morning. But our normal stream time, like the normal like 4 hours that we stream, there are a lot of people that stream around that time that you could probably check out. So we'll probably be doing this for a little while. The focus, I think, I'm gonna try to do the challenges that are in the game. And I think the most time consuming one is either going to be the level 90 or I don't know, I'd have to look at the challenges, but there's like one or two of them that might be a little time consuming, but it might be the pinnacle bosses. No. It's either the level 90 or doing the whole Atlas thing. It depends on how hard the pinnacle boss for the Citadel is. Because I feel like if we could just do the Citadel boss like 3 times and it's not too bad, then we might just do that. Get the whole Atlas allocated, and that'll get that one knocked out. And then we just do the bosses at level 90. And I think everything else is relatively easy to accomplish, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. That's all we can hope for. But thank you everybody for joining me again for this longer stream. Thank you again, Leave for the raid, Penance for the raid, everybody that came over for those raids. If you're still hanging out with us, if you're still lurking, I hope you had a good time. Bowling Leave, I hope you had a good time. Penance with those word search horror games or word search games. I know you were talking about those being kind of weird. Hey, Babu. Thank you again for bringing your communities over. I do appreciate it. I know these are kind of like tonal whiplash compared to some of the stuff that a lot of other people play. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game, a lot of moving parts. But I do appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out with us, even if it's not your jam. I do appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're there on YouTube, the subscription button. Sorry, my throat's got a little scratchy. I've been talking way too long. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow in the description lets you know when we go live. We have been going live a little bit early, like an hour or two early, but relatively, we will probably be live around 10 p.m. Central Time US, and much longer after that. So, somewhere around that time, you should be able to find us. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to see how this stuff got started, or anything in between, all of that is on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, link is at the top of chat. If you're on YouTube, you're already there. Go check the playlist, go check the live. Best place to find basically everything. I'm going to get out of here. I need to go lay down, probably take a lozenge or something. My throat is scratchy. But I do appreciate, again, everybody hanging out with us for however long you were here for. 5 minutes, 10 hours, whatever it is. I do appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. I will see if I can find someone for us to raid. But, as always, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. I doubt there's anybody to raid, but we can always check. We can always check. Nah. I'm just gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you tonight. More of this. We're gonna try to dial in our build a little bit more. Maybe actually turn it on. Like I said, there's some people that are interested in playing with us, so there might be at some point a shift. We might play a different character and might play with some other people. Who knows? If that happens, then you'll get to see a different character. Maybe started from scratch and a completely different build. I think I have a couple ideas, but one of them is dependent on an item and one of them isn't. So, probably play the one that isn't. Anyways, have a good one. Bye-bye.